Alright, here. Let me get a few things set up. How's that look on the screen? Okay, everything looks good. Although with where that looks, let me maybe center the screen a bit. Actually, I'm not sure how I want to do this. So let me give you guys the best view possible. Yeah, I guess I'll be fine right there. Alright. Announcements are at the ready here. I just gotta get one last link here, and then I'll be ready to begin. Alright, there we go. I believe we're ready. Alright, let's get started here. So, hey guys, gamer of gamers in the zone, and welcome back. Well, welcome to 2025. I know I said that last stream, but last stream was more of a relaxation stream. Now, we're starting Touhou back up, except until I secure some work, whether it's in my career or not, I'm going to be making these allocated towards job searching, where I'm going to be playing a hard video game, like Touhou here, and every single time I lose, I have to work on some job searching. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to these challenge streams for job searching this year. Unfortunately, as long as I remain here at the house, I feel like this is going to be the only way I can motivate myself, because nothing else is working. Unless I head on over to like one of my siblings' place, which is the only environment I've found to keep me on task, although my siblings aren't always available to have me over. Which is why, once again, I'm resorting to these challenge streams, since I have no other ideas. And I gotta make sure I keep at it with the job searching. So I decided that since my brother still has the PS3, that we currently can't make any more progress on Demon Souls, and I would like to finish Demon Souls before going back to Dark Souls 3, I decided why not have this be a good time to come back to Touhou. So, those of you who have last seen my Touhou streams, you'll know that we finished off pretty much all of the retro games. We did Touhou 7.5. So yeah, we got started on the spin-off games. So for this stream, I decided why not finish off the extra stage in Touhou 2, the one thing up to this point that I've really skipped. So that way we can have this finished off and I never have to go back to the PC 98 games ever again. So yeah, I figured I'd just get this out of the way. So yeah, like always, every time I lose, I have to look for work. I've decided, as always when I play Touhou and do a challenge stream like this, I will not be allowed to restart the stage, meaning that even if I have a really poor run, I have to at least finish that run before I can start the next run. And as per the punishment, I gotta do a bit of job searching before we get back into the game. So as always, I got a Mountain Dew. Let the games begin. And of course the job searching, as per the challenge stream. So, let me think. It's been a while since I last did this. I normally like using the defensive form for this, right? Or am I wrong? Let me go back to last time I played this, which was, well, a long time ago. Just to see how I did this. So let's see, looking back at my streams of this, it looks like I went with the, yeah, I went with the homing type, which I think is the defensive type. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the defensive type has homing projectiles. So I'm pretty sure offensive type is the straightforward shot, and mobile type is like a widespread shot. Hey, Deity, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I got that Mountain Dew. Now, it has been forever since I last did this, so my skills are probably going to be extremely rusty. Which is perfect, because that means it'll allow us more time to do job searching the worse I am at the game. So it has been a while since I've last done this. I just gotta remember what was done exactly. Okay, yeah, that's a bit of a streaming attack. These guys come in with their attacks. I just have to lure them in a position where I can easily gun them down before they can gun me down. So this part's easy. And then something big comes up next. I forget what that is. That's what it is. That comes up next. If I remember correctly, it's best to, like, hang out on one of the sides to avoid that, if I remember correctly. I remember that part. And then I think something comes up here where it's like... yeah, that. And with my current... okay, I thought I could destroy that before it got me, but I guess not. Okay, this part I have to be just slightly above the very bottom of the screen to avoid this wave of stars here. And then we've got this series of attacks, which I forget what my strategy was for this. Definitely not that. Well, we're off to a great start. Hey, Jedi Women Gamer, welcome to the stream. We're getting started on the challenge stream. Now, before I specifically begin with the job searching, there is something I'd like to quick get out of the way with my mom. That while this is on my mind, I'd like to quick work on something with them. So yeah, we'll do that. So clearly I gotta refresh myself on everything I did in this extra stage. As well as have to put up with the really difficult boss that I did not enjoy last time I did this, but I've been multiple other extra stages. I'm not moving back to the Windows era of games until I beat this. Anyway, I'll be right back. I got something important to do with my mom. Which is what the first thing I'm going to get out of the way before I focus all out on job searching for the punishment of this stream. So I'll be right back. Okay, I think Mom was busy with something else, so I think now's not a good time. So maybe I'll, we'll do something else for my job searching. So let me see here. Yeah, we'll get to that in a little bit. If I remember correctly, my helper has sent me multiple decent job opportunities. Like 4 different decent looking job opportunities, so I'm gonna pull those up. Let's see here. This company looks like a site can't be reached. I clicked on it. That was what showed up on Google. Why can't I reach that site? Okay, I'll try their homepage first then, instead of the careers page. Let's see if I can find this first position that my helper sent me. Why can't that link be reached? Well, if these guys... If I can't look at their career opportunities on their main site, I guess I'll have to do... whatever... I'll have to rely on what, the Indeed site, seeing how the careers page on their main company site doesn't work. So let's see here. Not exactly the greatest looking pay, but I mean it's a good amount of pay as a starting job. I'm just comparing it to one other really good paying position I applied for earlier at the start of this year. So alright. Next fail on this extra stage. I'll get started on applying for that. Yeah. So here we go, let's have another go at the extra stage. Okay, they start over there. Close to the middle they start at. Starting to we're gonna have an instance later where freezing time's gonna come in disappointed that my skills have gotten rusty. Oh jeez, what am I doing? I think I got greedy there. I was too eager to get more power that I didn't just focus on. Oh jeez, this is a very bad run. We're off to a great start this stream. It's great to be back. Oh, jeez. Okay, and then they do this. So best I just hang out over here. Just make sure I'm ready for that. Yep. Okay, at least I remembered that part and was ready for it. Okay, and then was it the stars or... Something fast comes up here or something. I forget. Okay, that comes up. Then we just have to be slightly above the bottom of the screen. Just a simple nudge. I'll be okay. Now this part, I don't have an exact plan for that part. I might have had one when I first did that, but I've completely forgotten what my plan was there. I'm certain I'll probably be encouraged by, like, freezing time or something to, like, maybe go back and review my older streams of when I first did this to see, like, the times I did this well. Maybe that'll help. Only issue is I don't really have the time at the moment since I gotta focus on job searching. Alright, I think after getting at least one application sent out, then I'll have one of the punishments be what I was gonna do with Mom. Now, let me read the description of this. Responsible for... This position is a lexographic plate mounter position, which are responsible for the complete plate mounting process from start to finish. Make components. Company culture is collaborative and provide work-life balance. People, so far, it has always been about working smart and working together. So the position will work Monday through Friday. Rotating, okay. Routine, yeah. Pre-operation functions including computer layout, post, education, high school. No experience necessary will train, working knowledge of tape measure, general math. Oh, if there's one thing I know I'm good at math. The ability to remain organized as preferred. Okay, some good benefits here. To accomplish this job successfully, individual must be able to perform with or without reasonable accommodation each essential function at a standard expectation level. Reasonable accommodations may be able to help qualified individuals with disabilities to perform the essential functions. This position description is not intended to be all-inclusive, and employees may perform other related duties to meet the ongoing needs of the organization. Responsibilities and requirements are subject to change at the discretion of management. The employee is expected to adhere to all company policies and procedures, and they're an equal opportunity employer. Okay. Well, you know what, that description took a bit longer than I thought. Maybe we can, considering how short these attempts are getting on the extra stage, I guess we can get in one more go, then fill out the application. This obviously ain't easy. It's quite the challenge. So let's get back into this. Alright. Stick to the plan this time. Prioritize survival over being greedy for power. That's what's gonna keep me alive throughout a lot of this. Honestly, that could be referred to a lot of parts of life. It's just making sure you stay alive over having a greed for power. This is Gamer of Gamers' words of wisdom. Seek survival, not power. I gotta... Oh, why did I think I could survive that? I'm underestimating the range. These guys have on... That was close. Okay, are they done? Alright, I think they're done. need a plan for this part. What was my plan for this that allowed me to survive this part and not recklessly navigate it stupidly like that? Okay, I did not think one of those bats would actually run into me. Alright, let's get started on this application. New variant of the resume. Yes, of course. Alright, and continue. Wait, just to make sure. Too late. Oh no, there's a back option. Okay, yes, that is the right resume. Hey there, Jedi.
I just had a really bad day at work today.
Oh, you had a bad day?
Yeah. I don't know how. But I did, yeah.
Alright, should be good progress on the application. Alright, hang on, let me see if I can turn the music down so I can hear you. Because this game's music is extremely loud, so hang on.
Okay.
Let me see if there's a way I can... Nope, it's either just on or off. There's no music level for this. So either I do this completely silent, so I can hear the voice chat, or not hear the game at all. Nonetheless, I'll give you a moment to listen to what you want to say.
Well, there's a couple of these. First, my day has not been very good. Like I said, I have a
Yes,
day at work.
I heard that part.
The moon is out tonight and it's full.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so I leave it up to you to decide if you want to talk about what made your day bad.
No, it's kind of... I'd rather not relive it.
Alright. Alright. I just know that sometimes if you're frustrated, sometimes getting it off your chest and telling it to someone, it sometimes helps instead of bottling up all your rage and frustration. It will make you feel better.
It's not my coworker's fault, it's my fault.
Alright. I mean, we all have those off days sometimes where we can't work at our best, so...
Yeah.
It happens. You'll have a better day probably tomorrow or later this week.
Mm-hmm.
The best we can do. You know, I remember at my very first job at the grocery store, I remember there was one coworker I had. They had a very bad day one time where, so I was just doing my job like normal, and so my manager, they decided, I think during one of our walkthroughs or something, to just give us a bit of relaxation time. They showed us some funny security footage, and one of them was of a worker that was like doing stuff on the top shelves at the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
And they forgot that the very next aisle is the liquor aisle. And so they were pushing stuff up onto the top shelf, not realizing they were like pushing stuff too far back, that it was getting in. It was starting to push the liquor that was on the liquor aisle on the top shelf, causing a ton of liquor to come crashing down onto the floor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was bad. So yeah, there was a little moment where we got a good laugh looking at the security footage of that embarrassing moment. So yeah, stuff like that happens where you make a slip up. The best you can do is just make sure you don't do it again.
Right.
Alright, I made some good progress so far. Why don't I get back to the game here? So I'm going to turn back the music on, so you might need to be loud so I can hear you. Yeah. This game is loud. Like, honestly, depending on how many streams this takes me to finally beat this sector stage, I might just leave the music off and have my own music play or something. Something that's nice to listen to instead of this. Because, yeah, the fact that I want to enjoy this music, but it is just a bit too loud that, yeah, one, I can't hear anyone on the voice channel, and... Okay, I gotta be careful here. I'm getting greedy for power again. Okay. Just gotta remember not to overdo it with distance. So even though this game doesn't have a focus mode, that there is limits to the speed that I can move at. Okay, and then, okay, yeah, we started the cannons. There we go. Yeah, I can destroy that. Score me a bit of extra power. I remember that from my old experience with this extra stage. Alright, just be a little bit above the bottom of the screen. Just a slight nudge. Okay, I need a plan for this part, otherwise I should just bomb it. I pressed the bomb button. What was that?
Just play Minecraft on my own.
Alright.
Yeah.
Enjoy Minecraft, Jedi.
You're the one that got me into it, you know.
True. Yeah, that was back when I was hoping I could get you to play more than just Mario. Oh, wait, that's right, there's a safe zone to this, isn't there? It was like somewhere around here there's a safe spot. Like, I think it's around like the 5th square from the left. We got a bit of a safe spot there. Just bombing my way through this. So this part is kind of annoying. Alright, and then if I remember... Are we close to the end here, or is there still more here? I forget. So there's probably still going to be some other... Okay, more of these guys. Ooh, that's a good route to navigate that attack. Okay, more of these guys. I can get more power. See if I can max it out. Close to maxing it out, but not quite. And then I forget how to navigate this part. It has been a while. Okay, well, we finally had a run where we made it to the boss. Now to get absolutely destroyed by the boss. Trilliz, welcome to the stream. I'm doing a challenge stream where I'm doing the Touhou 2 extra stage every time I lose, I have to work on some of my application here. So I can eventually get some work, either in my career or outside of my career. I'm fine with either at this point, because it's been a few months now since I finished college. And so far, these challenge streams have been the only way to motivate myself to work on this. So, you've made it this far. Who's there? Ho ho. It's been a while. Oh, yes, it has really been a while. Maybe a bit too long. But I'm not giving up until I defeat this boss. Hey, you remember. Small fry from stage 1. I was a boss. Well, I can't remember your name if I've ever heard of it. I am Rika. Remember it from now on. Fantasy Engineer Rika. I was hoping you'd chase me when I ran away, so I could crush you with my flying tank, Evil Eye Sigma. Hold on, is that even a tank? I'm a tank engineer, it has to be. Besides, if I had chased you when you ran, this would have been stage 2. That's right! This is too hard for stage 2. Is it? You're doing okay so far. I guess I am. Besides, the hard part is only just about to begin. Beep. Fear not, milady. Your yin-yang orbs are at their strongest. What good does that even do me? Alright, get ready to see me die, fly. Here we go again, and I have forgotten the best way to navigate this part. I think it was like... I'm actually not doing too bad so far. Okay, this part is where it gets quite difficult to navigate. Okay, I think I want to like maintain my distance from the tank instead of focusing on damaging it. That's clearly working. I thought I could fit through that before that reached me. Oh, well. Oh, jeez. And now we're doing really bad. Okay, yeah, this strat is working. I was a bit off balance there, so I decided to bomb. Okay, careful. Carefully. Okay, and then, yeah, you're gonna make that move again. When are you gonna get to phase 2? Okay. Yeah, that was gonna hit me. I could tell. Oh, jeez, wait, no. Oh! Almost slipped up there. Not giving up yet. Okay, then this is where it gets annoyingly hard, because this requires less about strategy, more about concentration, because, like, look at how easily that can hit you if you don't have good reaction time. That's the part of the fight that always frustrated me the most, that attack. Because the reaction time you need for that is insane. Alright, as always, I gotta make some more progress on this job application. Previously sign soldier other similar agreements with any. I think so. Agree to any. This is a very odd question. What kind of job are you looking for? Well, at this point, I'm open to anything. It's been a few months now since I finished college, and I've been doing a bit of job searching for a few months now. I've mainly been keeping it within my career path, which is in filmmaking, and I haven't had much luck. I maybe got one interview, but ultimately that company ended up hiring someone else. I mean, the simple fact that I got an interview, I should consider myself lucky. But yeah, at this point, I'm sort of open to anything that, you know, can get me a living wage. So, the team that I've been working with, and their representatives, we've been looking into, like, some more assembly-related positions here in the state I live in. Signed or otherwise agreed to any non-solicitation, non-complete, non-disclosure, or other similar agreements. I've never heard of those before. Like, I mean, there's a lot of things I have to sign when, you know, applying for a job, but I can't think of any agreements like that, so I'm gonna, for now, say no, just so I don't have to write any explanations in the box below for clicking yes. That's good. You're also looking for a job. Yep. Just mainly sending out as many applications as we can until we eventually get hired on by someone. That's all we really can do in this waiting phase. You don't think you can get any... Yeah, exactly. So, like, if within your career path you can't find anything good, that's why I'm looking for more general positions that, you know, hires just about anyone with a high school degree, since, you know, there are some positions out there that if you look in the right places and get the right help, you're bound to get something. And I definitely say, depending on your skills and, like, if you're willing to get, like, some immediate work, I mean, if you don't have any sort of teams helping you out like I do, I'd recommend looking into a temp agency. That way, they can help you find something. Sorry for it, but no, you've been doing good, so far. Your English is actually pretty good.
Is that guy normally not from the United States?
Probably not. Though there's plenty of people not from the United States that are fluent in English. Anyway. Okay, I think that's a good stopping point on the application to get back to the game. But yeah, your English is fine. Like, I've had people chatting on my stream that have had slip-ups here and there. No offense, I'm certain those who have had slip-ups know who they are, and I do apologize in advance and mean no offense. But so far you have had 0 slip-ups with any of the English messages you have sent on this stream. I'll say that now, Trilliz. Why did I think that was a good idea? I'd love to restart there, but as per the rules of this challenge stream, I'm not allowed to restart like I normally do on these extra stages. Since that would be cheating my way out of not having to fill out my job application. Okay, I think the cannons are going to show up here. Yep, there's the cannons. You don't think you would like college? Oh wait, you're actually working with your dad before thinking about college? I mean, yeah, in this day and age, college is getting more and more expensive. Definitely a good idea to think about, you know, the costs of going to college and consider if it's better to just work with whatever job you've got, or... Alright, that ought to be good. There we go. Okay, this part I'm never good at, so I'm just gonna... just bomb my way through this one. Because I'm never good at that part. I mean, until I do get good at that part, maybe I'll try navigating it one time without bombing. But until then, I'm just gonna play it safe. Alright, and then up next is... Okay, I wasn't... Okay, I gotta remember this part and remember the safe spot. Okay, safe spot is here, if I remember correctly. This should be the safe spot, yes. Okay. I really gotta keep in mind when that happens so I can get to the safe spot. Oh, I'm out of bombs. That's a problem. I started swerving there and started panicking. I panicked. Never liked that part. Alright, if I remember correctly, they're gonna start coming in really fast, right? Yeah. Alright, then those guys will come in, dropping loads of power, so I can hopefully get up to full power. No, I'm not getting up to full power. And then there's this, where... Ah! Yeah, it was rough, but yeah. Because it's like, even if you do manage to get through college, you're like stuck with loads of student debt that you might be stuck at whatever job you've been working at throughout your entire college experience. To the point that you're going to spend the majority of your life paying back that student loan. And then it's like, by the time you finally paid it off, you've probably lost all the skills you've gotten from your respective career path that you went to college for. So yeah, definitely focus on just getting whatever decent work you can. And it's good that you have a good relationship with your dad, that he was able to help secure you some work. But yeah, once you got some decent money saved up, then you can decide, you know, if you're satisfied with your earnings, that you think you can make a living off what you have already, or if you want to push higher and like your career path requires you to go to college. Because I don't know what specific career path you're aiming for, but if you can build yourself a decent portfolio and show yourself to have a good background, some employers out there might be able to see your talents that they could consider hiring you, even if you don't have that education. It really depends. Because even though I got myself an associate's degree for my filmmaking career, lots of filmmakers, it is possible to start with only a high school degree. As long as you have yourself a good background, there's plenty of good career paths you can get into. So yes, that's my financial economic advice to you, from what I've learned throughout my time with, you know, family. And that was close. Okay, just mind my distance here and not bother getting in close until I... Okay. Okay, you're gonna go that way this time. Oh, ah! Yikes. Thought I had it there, and then of course I slipped up. Okay, which way are you going? You're going that way. Having a career is good, but your country is... In your country, it's really difficult getting a job about it. Gotcha. And yeah, it really depends on how much you're willing to get out of your comfort zone. Because, yeah, I'll admit, with where I am in my career and where I'm looking for work, I'm just trying to keep things within my home state. But depending on how far I want my career to go and depending on what opportunities come up, I might have to think broader and consider nationwide, or even consider, like, you know, if there's a different country out there that has better work in my career path. I remember... Now, yes, it is a bit of a risk going somewhere far away from home for work. Like, I know my brother, he initially moved down to Florida for a while for the kind of career he wanted to get into. And yeah, ultimately things didn't work out for him, that he ended up moving back here to the home state. But the simple fact that he took the time to get out of his comfort zone and try to find a place where maybe he'd hit it big. Like, you have to consider, depending on your career path, how broad are you willing to go to find some decent work. You don't think I understand it? No, I get it. So, I mean, every country has different systems and, like, how they work, and... Because I know there's another reviewer that comes in here from time to time, especially for these Touhou streams. And I know they've mentioned about, like, their terrible work conditions they've had to put up with working at a hospital. And one of the things that he's told me is that, you know, if he could leave, he would. But because of the country he's from, he can't leave his job. So I understand that depending on where it is you're living, what kind of work you're getting into. Now, I don't know the specifics. It'd be up to you to decide if you want to open up to me with that kind of details. Maybe you get a career and you spend a lot of money on it and you don't get a job. I mean, that's the thing. And that's the risk that you take when you choose to look into a career. That's what caused my brother to lose quite a bit of his savings living down in Florida, and the reason why he had to move back here to the home state. Now, don't worry about my brother. He's doing a lot better where he is now, but he knows his worth. That happened to a lot of people, you know. I mean, it really depends, because it can be difficult to navigate the economy. Like, I remember hearing about, like, some of those people out there in the world who, like... Now, this is sort of an American thing, but I know a lot of people will try to, like, buy what their neighbor has so they can, like, have some decent quality stuff at their house. Even though, in actuality, they can't afford that with their kind of income. And so, like, they're willing to face crippling debt just so they can have the same quality of living that their neighbors have and stuff. And it's concerning. So, as long as you're smart with your money, and you feel like you know your worth, and how much you're willing to put into something... Thank you, Trillis. I'm certain my brother would be very happy. Though he's out in his own place at the moment. Alright, I gotta get back to this application so we can get back to the game. Applicants, other... Have you ever been... Okay, no... Have you ever been... No... It's an easy one for me. Answer the questions, okay.
talking to myself or no?
A little bit. Still kind of hard to hear over the music, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's another section of the application finished. Let's get back to the game. Sorry for talking. Oh no, I mean, the whole point of streaming is to interact with the audience and all. And with the audience size I get, I mean, I rarely get audience members. I mean, I've had some streams where no audience shows up and there's no one to talk to. So the simple fact that I've gotten an audience this stream that enjoys talking to me about this kind of stuff, I mean, I'm grateful. It's always nice when you can interact with your audience.
Don't you know it?
Yeah. It's how I've made quite a few of my online friends. You know, stuff like Princess Jackie, and of course Freezing Time, the lore and gameplay expert of the Touhou games. Yes, more Touhou. We're getting back into it. Yeah. Hey, Yokai Pinata, welcome to the stream. So similar to something that you've probably seen me do in the past, I'm doing a challenge stream where I'm playing some Touhou. Every time I lose this extra stage, I take the time to do some job searching. That's great to hear, that you're enjoying the stream, Drills. There we go, get an extra boost of power, and then I remember something really... Okay, not yet, but I know something dangerous comes up here in a moment. I know it was at the part with the green circles. That's all I remember about it. Okay, no, wait, not yet. This part I still don't quite have down. So I just like bombing this one. And then I think I have to get into the safes. Okay, not yet. But I know one of the upcoming waves of enemies all want to get into the safe zone. I'm not falling for it again. I'd like to actually show up to the boss with more than just 2 lives. It's actually a really nice idea. Wait, which idea was really nice? The audience interaction thing, or... I forget what it was. There we go. Alright, this part. Some of these enemies are just going off screen. It's making it difficult for me to shoot them down. Oh, I was out of bombs! Okay, just... bomb out all these guys.
What's that black and white ball in the game?
The Yin Yang Orb?
Yeah, I never understood what that is.
I mean, I think it's something related to Japanese mythology, and I guess it's supposed to represent, like, the balance of light and darkness everyone has within them or something. That's what I'm guessing it's supposed to mean. I've never taken the time to think about what the Yin Yang Orb means. Now that you point it out... Oh, I got lucky there. We're going to the boss with 4 lives. This was a good run. You cleared this, but with the speedy shot. Okay. Oh, the idea of the stream. You've never seen a challenge. Well, I didn't think of it for a while either. But it's proven to be an effective motivator to get me to be doing some job searching. So that's why I'm doing it. Alright, here we go again. You have a video if I care? I mean, sure. I'm down to look at some videos, and I mean, this isn't my first go-around at this extra stage. Although, of course, I thought that was, like, too close to the edge, and it's like I tried to move, and of course, I happened to slip up. Alright, which direction are you going? You're going that way, I'm going this way. Hey, my strategy from earlier worked for once, instead of failing. Oh, what? I keep thinking I'm in a safe spot, and then of course I'm not. This is not going according to plan in the slightest. I gotta make sure I use my bombs, because I learned from Freezing Time that bombs can actually hurt this boss, unlike most extra stage bosses. So I really gotta remember to... Of course I have a really good run of the level, and a really terrible run against the boss. For English. You have not made any errors in your English, Trills. You have no reason to apologize, Trills. I'm just gonna say that now. Also, for those of you wondering why I'm reading some chat and you can't see it, it's because I'm streaming this off Restream, which allows me to stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Just so you're aware. Alright, Yuki66, welcome to the stream. You came in at kind of a bad time. It's that audience curse again, as I like to call it, where the moment you get a decent audience, like, you want to be good at the game to be impressive, and then you just end up doing worse than you normally do. Alright, gotta get back to this application now, as per the challenge stream rules. Alright. List. Employment for the last 10 years. Presence or last employment first. If you held more than one position at any employer. Please describe all positions. Describe all work experience, including periods of unemployment. Including periods of unemployment. Resumes will not be accepted in lieu of the following information. Yuki cleared this extra as well. Oh, really? Okay. Albeit he did it with the slow type. Okay. Interesting. Slow type, is that the, offensive type or something? I don't know. You love Touhou, but you wouldn't play the game. That's majority of the Touhou community, Trill is. Like, it's basically a meme in the Touhou community that you're only a fan of Touhou if you haven't played the games, because it's like, the joke is that, like, fans of Touhou enjoy all the stuff from music to fan animations, but have never actually played the games. So it's like, by playing the Touhou games, you're technically not a Touhou fan. That's sort of the joke in the Touhou community, because majority of the Touhou community has not played the games. You cleared with highly mobile type, Yuki cleared with the offensive type. Okay. You're pleased to see courageous people who dare to go through the extra, yes. You're bad at every video game, actually. Really? I mean, there's some easy video games out there. And by easy, I mean, like... Well, there's some really easy video games out there, so I mean... It's kind of hard to be bad at, like, some of the easy games out there. Like, I mean, Kirby's a very easy series of games. Like, it's basically known for being relatively lacking in difficulty. Unless you're aiming for full completion, of course, in which can be a bit tedious, along with some really hard challenges. Alright. So I gotta put down my employment history here, manually. So I guess I'll start out with how I do it with most, and start with my most recent employment, and work my way down to the older employment. You're clear here. It's there. You want me to refer to it later? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Gotta make sure I keep making progress on this application, because I've got quite a bit here that I have to do. Oh, of course. I need the zip code for the place I work. Why do I need the zip code for the place I work at? Alright. I'll look it up. Because I need it. Because that's what this application wants. I suppose I can pour a little bit more time into this. Okay, that is... I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Okay, I think it's this building. Yeah, so that's... I'll just define this specific zip code. It was difficult. Yuki, by the way, does your presence here mean Ori... Okay, that's probably not important for this stream, that's probably... It's like, you really like some games, but you can only get a little bit good. You... Really? It really depends on the game. Alright, so let's just say... Technically... Yeah, I mean, that 65% of the Touhou community, he doesn't play the official games is one thing. Now imagine how many of that 35% have played the PC 98 games. True. That is a good point, because I mean, it's not easy setting up a PC 98 emulator. Okay, I better be making sure I don't mess up these start and end dates. Okay, good. well, it's gotten less difficult over the years. You left that accidentally from something else you were gonna say. Wait. Okay. Alright. So then... I specifically want the past 10 years, so basically all my employment I've had my whole life so far. So then, after that, there was... Still don't know why they need the zip codes. At least the zip code isn't required for these other... for going with earlier employment history. Alright, so this would be around... like May of... Let's say it was closer to... probably around there. And then it ended... pretty sure it was the... August of 2023. I'd say... I think that was the last time I worked with them, because... Yeah, because that was the year that I didn't have my last fall season at the college. Oh, you're part of the Spanish Touhou community. And they also don't play the games. Okay, so Trilla is over here on YouTube. It's part of the Spanish Touhou community. Man, it's so interesting to know how many different places Touhou has reached, because, like, here we have the Spanish community, and of course there's, you know, Freezing Time, who's part of the Russian Touhou community. So many different Touhou communities brought here, and it makes me happy to see Touhou having such a worldwide appeal. Retro, find excuses, not... Is that... I'm guessing that's related to the subject. Integrated... during the bullets at the end of the stage. Was that a plan? No, I just got lucky, Yokai Pinata. That was just pure luck at the end there. I mean, like, the early parts of it was a bit planned, but for some of the more unexpected parts, I feel like I got lucky. No, Yuki and you are from Mexico. Okay.
Wow.
So we got some people from Mexico on the stream. That's neat. Okay, so a lot of people from Mexico on the stream today. Okay, well, glad to have everyone here. I mean, we still need Freezing Time to get in here, the Russian Touhou community member. Then the whole Touhou gang will be here. Well, I guess there's other members of the Touhou gang that like showing up to the Touhou streams. There's, of course, Karumi, Lightning 283. Lots of great friends I've made just from playing Touhou. The land that... What? What is that supposed to mean, Trilliz? Or, I'm not gonna go any deeper into that. You usually have your stream be about Touhou on in the background while doing other things. Now you were looking for one while you were eating, and the brave one who was in Touhou 2-1. Alright, I'm still a bit confused by the questions being asked, Trilliz. You're gonna have to be more specific on what you're asking about. So it happens that... And so it happens that Yokai Pinato is also here. Of course. Oh, you were joking about your own country. Okay. My apologies for not getting the joke. I think it was because it was, like, split into different chat messages that I didn't make the connection. So sorry for not making that connection sooner. Again, some of my focus is on making sure I fill out this job application, which I'll be finished filling out my employment history soon, and then I'll be getting back to the game here. Oh, I am out of spaces to put in more employment. To put in more of my employment history. So I can't go any further back than that. Even though there's still one more employment position I had. You're acquainted with some fans from a wide range of places yourself. You know some players from France, Taiwan, Poland, Ukraine. You've even met a South Korean player who's from the really old guard. He started playing around the time Mystic Square dropped. Okay. You want to say your Touhou friends are odd people. I mean, friends are friends. That's how it goes. If you get along well, you get along well. We both landed independently just because we happen to have the same brain cell, yes. United under the banner of Touhou. That's how it goes. Okay, I finished... Well, I guess I've technically finished filling out my employment history, because it won't let me fill out more of my employment history. So I guess we can get back to the game now. But yeah, as you saw earlier, I've been playing with the defensive type. If you guys think I'll have a better chance of winning with either the mobile type or offensive type, feel free to offer your recommendations. Otherwise, I've mainly been playing with the defensive type. Mainly because at full power you get the homing projectiles, so I thought that'd be useful to have. Even though I basically lose the homing projectiles the moment I die once in this extra stage. So I'm pretty sure during the boss I have no way to get back up to full power if I lose it. So who knows, maybe the offensive type or the mobile type is more effective. The more effective strat. Okay, yeah, do that. Then the cannons show up. There we go. And we deal with this. Oh yes, this shows up. Gotcha.
You got not in their phone, and once their phone is in hand, then
Oh yeah, I gotta be slightly above the bottom of the very bottom of the screen. Get in that sweet spot. This attack that I always prefer bombing. And okay, not yet, but I believe after these bats I'll want to get into the safe spot. Okay, I gotta consider that part more carefully, because that's the second time now this screen that bat has crashed into me.
oh no, that's not good, buddy.
What? That's supposed to be the safe spot! What? I was in the safe spot, though. What happened there? I was in the safe spot. Alright, I really need to concentrate my fire on one target here to make sure these waves of bullets don't get too close to me and I don't get overwhelmed. Although I'm starting to get kind of overwhelmed. Yeah, I might need to bomb it. Yeah. Wait, what hit me there? I was just about to bomb and then of course I get hit. What? This is a really bad run. Oh my god, we didn't even make it to the boss that time. Alright. Gotta make more progress on the application now. The crows are scary. You want to play aggressively to grab all the point items and get your extra lives, but you're so afraid of crashing into one that you hold back. I mean, there's a reason why, because one just crashed into me that run. Alright. Gotta get back to the application. The sooner I get this done, the better. So... okay, what is that? Oh, this is page 2 of my employment history, so I actually wasn't done yet with filling out my employment history. I thought I was done. But it looks like now we are getting to that part. Although, why is it now asking for an email address? Oh, it's wanting me to provide references. I see. Well, it's not specifying that it wants references, but okay. This should be simple. I got a reference sheet at the ready. Of course, I'll still have to fill it all out manually. But I do have some good friends in the industry that I've included as part of my references. It's dinner time for you, Trillies. Alright. Well, if you need to get going, thank you for stopping by and checking out my disappointing performance. It's been a while since I last played this. Saw me on Pigeon Voyager when you were in Touhou 3, but already disappeared. Life got in the way back there, but yeah, so it was a nice stream. Yeah, thank you for coming in, Trilliz. Look forward to seeing you next time if you're ever in the mood for some more Touhou. Yeah, I got some decent reference options here.
I think it'll strike me, my neck is hurting.
Alright, go ahead, Jedi. Alright, who should I have as my top instructor? Let's go with my favorite instructors. They're always my favorites when it comes to looking into references. There's gonna be a point in one of these streams where I'm gonna have to change that music to something else, especially if I'm gonna have instances where I keep pausing to do a job application. Because at some point, this music is gonna tear my brain apart. You make streams regularly, you'd like to be here again. Yes, I do stream fairly often. If you'd like Trillas...
You know next week, you know what's gonna happen next week?
What's going on, Jedi?
Next week, those are gonna be in the negative, negative 5 to negative 35 below next weekend, next week.
Okay.
And wind chills will be negative 25 to negative 35 below zero.
Oh, jeez, I'm not sure if this is the company that structured the application process like this, or if this is how the Indeed site does it, but it does it really poorly. You would like to. So, if you're still there, Trillies, I'm down to invite you to my Discord server, where, if you're willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, because do keep in mind, I do like to keep this channel family-friendly, so please refrain from stuff like swearing, but I'm down to invite you to the Discord server, where as long as you can be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite, where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel, where you can actually chat with me live on stream. So that's a major benefit of being on the Discord server, should you desire it. Though I think he's probably gone at this point based on his goodbye there, so thank you for coming in, Drills. Stay excellent, buddy. And so when their camera pans out to reveal spy reporting on online activity. You would consider the invitation? Okay. I'll, just set up an invitation here real quickly. So, let's set this one for 5 in case the ones on Twitch also would like to join. Link. Alright, this link will expire very quickly. So, well, maybe not that quickly, but...
Quickly enough.
Okay, I thought I copied the link. Hang on. There we go. That should copy the link. Okay, what's going on here that the invite link is not working properly? Because hang on, let me just double check this link. Expires after ES. I copied the link down. And how to use Discord and people scare you. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, that's fine, Trillas. Because I know I do have a friend in real life that doesn't like using most social media platforms, so it's understandable if you're not too big of a fan of media platforms. Actually, let's put a bit more of a variety here instead of going with my instructor preferences. Although knowing that I already put my employment history, I feel like... Well, I know that guy might be good. Well... Let's go with this. Yeah, let's go with this. You don't have a Discord now, you need to create an account, but you would consider it. Okay. Well, when you do, feel free to let me know, and I'll gladly send you an invite to the server. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Enjoy your dinner. Stay excellent, buddy. started at about like... So that'd be about like... 8 years now, I'd say. Hey, Ritlin, welcome to the stream. No way, it's the hit video game Touhou 2's Story of Eastern Wonderland. Welcome to the stream, Ritlin. I figured you'd show up when I stream this. So I'm doing a bit of a challenge stream here, where I'm doing the extra stage, but every time I lose, I have to I have to do some job searching here. So I'm in the middle of filling out my references section of this job application. So I'm almost done with this part, so we'll get back to the game in a moment. But yeah, those of you watching over on Twitch, this is Ritlin here on YouTube. He has also been getting into the Touhou games. He's fairly new, but despite that, he started out with the PC 98 games, and he's jumped straight to Lunatic difficulty, and despite it taking him a lot of attempts, he is managing to beat them. Like, I think he's currently up to the 3rd game now. Also, he's doing that one on Lunatic difficulty. Yes, he's doing Touhou 3 on Lunatic difficulty. So go check out Ritlin over there on YouTube. He's pretty cool. Alright, almost done with this part of the application, and then I'll be getting back to the game. Yes, you heard me right, Yokai Pinata. Or Pinata. Have I been misreading that the whole time and always thought that was pronounced Pinata? Wait, what was that, Jedi?
There's also me, who's been on YouTube hiatus for a few days, and not planning on coming back until I think March or something like that.
Well, I mean, a lot of people on the channel know who you are, Jedi. Well, I mean, gamers, you always enjoy showing up to the streams. Although you do not play Touhou, for obvious reasons, since they're known for their brutal difficulty. Shout out from the gamers, the true gamer human person. So yeah, thank you for coming in, Ritlin. It is supposed to be Pinata, it's just that the N with the symbol on top of it is not available for Twitch usernames. Gotcha! Alright, I think that'll be good. That part's not required to fill out, so I guess it'll be okay if I leave that part blank. Not the end of the world. Well, I guess if I had to put something, maybe I could have... Oh. Actually, I do have that information on the reference sheet. Why didn't I just look at the reference sheet? Hang on.
I consider you one of my very best friends, you know.
I do too, Jedi. I do too. Alright. I finished that section of the application. Let's get back to the game. Alright, now I've been playing with the defensive type, if you guys recommend a different type that might be more effective for the extra stage, because I know some of the people here have beaten this with the mobile type and some with the offensive type. I've been playing with the defensive type. So if you guys think for the extra stage that one is more effective, feel free to state your case on why one might be more effective than the other. Oh jeez, okay, I gotta pay attention here. Again, I can't be getting greedy for power. Life advice from the gamer of gamers. Don't get greedy for power, as it will get you killed. So, think about survival, not about getting power. Oh, why did I do that? That was stupid of me. Oh wait, are they done? No, okay, yeah, they're done. Yeah, it has been a while since I last done this, so my skills are rusty. So, I'll take a moment to just refresh my memory on everything that was here. I do remember the advice I was given. Alright, yeah, we're good there. I normally like bombing here, so I'm never good at that part. Alright, now we gotta... Okay, so you guys recommend I stay, like, closer to the middle, so that way I'm picking up the power to get a ton of extra... Except I crash into the bats. The thing you guys say I shouldn't be worried about keeps happening. So clearly, I should be more wary of the bats rather than trying to get points for more extra lives. Because clearly, the current plan is not working out. Okay, as always, I think I should steer clear of the ones on the edge, because the ones on the edge normally... Okay, no, that one on the edge did get pretty close, so I had to bomb it there. I don't have any extra bombs, though, so I gotta continue concentrating my fire here to make sure they don't cluster the bullets, that I don't get overwhelmed. I got overwhelmed anyway. Okay, I still had the bomb there. Alright, and then, yep, here they come with the... That guy came in at the worst possible moment. This run is not going well. I'd restart, but as per the challenge stream rules, I'm not allowed to restart. Otherwise, I'd be cheating my way out of taking the time to fill out the job application. Okay, that plan is... See, that plan isn't always foolproof. I told you guys last time that I got lucky there. Alright, Ina Kill BSS, welcome to the stream. Offer better damage is better. You think, because you don't really need speed anyways, you can always get lots of power when the spinny guys come in the 3+. The last one did get you sometimes. Okay. Become the Twitch to forget your responsibilities, not be reminded of them. Based ethic. Alright. Thank you, Inokil BSS. Or Inokils? Not quite sure how to pronounce that. Yeah, but look for a job in weeks. I mean, you gotta get to them at some point. Otherwise, your parents will kick you out of the house one day. Well, we're going into the boss with 0 extra lives. Few people segment your game, right? Wait, Wait, after the 3+... What do you mean by 3+ Ritalin? You'll have to specify, like, which attack you're referring to, because I know that quite a bit happens. Goes shooty-shooty everywhere and leaves 3 holes. Oh, are you talking about the part where I get into the safe spot? Or... Okay. For damage... The battery thinks you don't really need speed. You could get lots of... The spinny guys... Oh, you mean like the green dudes that like overwhelm the screen and move slowly? Is that the guys you're referring to? Next one. It looks like a plus. Oh, you're referring to the bats. Or are you... Because you say the spinny guys, but the bats don't spin, though. Is what confuses me a bit. Well, we'll look back into that part later. Actually, what I could do is that... wow, I was not paying attention there. Well, that was a great run of the boss. Okay, not the green ones. Oh, just after that. You're talking about... Oh, you're talking about the ones that come... Wait, the ones that are white, not green. Okay, just to understand what Ritlin's talking about, I'm actually just gonna delay on the job application. I'm gonna break my own rules real quickly, just so I can take a moment to understand what Ritlin is talking about. Okay, so I'll do each segment of the extra stage. That way, I can, like, take a moment to pause, and then, you know, Ritlin can give me the indication of, like, what part he's referring to, if it's coming up or not. That way I can get a better understanding of what he's referring to, because I still don't fully understand what part of the extra stage he's referring to. Something that's white here. I don't remember any white enemies in the extra stage. Oh wait, the cannons! Almost forgot about the cannons and slipped up there. I was so focused on what Ritlin was trying to tell me about that I almost forgot about the... Okay, and then... Oh yeah, I remember what's up next. This part. Alright, and then this part with the stars. Okay, I've been doing a good job refreshing my memory of a lot of these sections of the extra stage. Oh, he's referring to this attack, I'm guessing, because these enemies are white here. Hey, I actually got through it. Okay, I gotta pay attention here to make sure the bats don't crash into me. So I'm getting kind of tired of them always crashing into me each time. Alright, now I gotta get into the safe zone, which is right about here. The spinny ball. Alright, I think that's what he was referring to. So, while I'm in the safe zone there, let me look up that strat again. Oh, not that one. Well, still, though, you gotta admit I got pretty lucky there. The ones before them. Okay. So, let me see what your strat... For damage, better, you don't really need... You can get lots of power when the spin... Oh! So you're saying if I... So what are you referring to exactly about the spinny guys? And what exactly it was you were recommending? Because it says off for damage, which... What is it? What do you mean by off for damage? On your advice for that part. Alright, back to doing this. Okay, we have good damage now, so we have a pretty good chance at not getting... I say not getting overwhelmed as we proceed to get overwhelmed. I guess I should have just used up a bomb. Up a bomb there. Why did I move around so much? Alright, let's just bomb my way through the rest of that so I don't keep wasting perfectly good extra lives. Wait, the style. Didn't fall for it that time. Alright, and then these guys show up. I can get some power. Probably not enough for an extra life. Oh well. Oh, I didn't have it. Okay, once again I got lucky there, but I wonder if I just found a good pattern to navigate that attack. Using bombs for the Green Blob army is a pretty good idea since those guys aren't... Yeah, because it's so easy for them to overwhelm you. Oh, office in the offensive style is what you mean. Okay. Well, at least we had a pretty good run. We're showing up to the boss with 3 extra lives. Maybe not our best run, but it should get us far here. Now, technically, we did forego the job searching last fail, so we're going to have to focus an extra amount of time towards... Oh, this is going very poorly. This is going about as poorly as it could have. Like I said, my skills with the extra stage are rusty, so apologies if I'm really bad at it. Okay, let's not get carried away. Stay in the safe spot here. Well, not the safe spot, but like stay in the area where I can best navigate that attack. Go. What? I am right. It's always when I pull the bomb trigger that I die. Like, I'm just slightly not fast enough with pulling the bomb trigger. And I always move just the slightest bit too much. I'm doing really bad. I also gotta remember that bombs can hurt the boss. I wonder with how much trouble I'm having it. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be having trouble with this first part of the attack. I feel like, because this is the part I always have trouble with right here, when I feel like I shouldn't be. Okay, is this an attack that... Okay, no, this is not an overwhelming attack. Ah! Yeah, that part always requires close concentration, and I just don't know if I have the concentration for that part. But yeah, considering the fact that I'm always getting hit that I rarely get to the part where I get to use homing projectiles, I do wonder if, yeah, I should consider one of the other 2 fighting styles. Maybe I should consider the offensive type, considering the fact that's what I'm a lot more reliant on. Alright. Before we get to that, we do need to dedicate twice as much time now towards my job application. Considering how far I am in, though, unless there's a part that's very long, I think I might see if I can finish this current application I'm on. But yeah, thank you for the advice so far, Ritlin. And yeah, I do think, yeah, I should go with the offensive style next. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing this is my signature. Let me just double check to see what this is I'm signing here. Some parts of this application do not feel properly filled out. It leaves me questioning the quality of the Indeed website. Nonetheless, that is the correct date. What? Or is this requiring me to fill out my birthday? That is today's date, though. Unless it's like wanting my birth date? Okay, I know I did want today's date. That was very odd. And oh. I'm at the review section, so I guess we're finished. So I guess, yeah, I just need to proofread, and then we can get back to the game here. So then the application will be submitted. That'll be one application down tonight, and then I'm gonna... With the amount of time we have left, let's see if we can get at least one more application finished tonight throughout the stream, and then, depending on how much time we have left over, we can either have a few more goes, if anyone's up for it, or if anyone interesting is streaming at this time, maybe I'll get a raid started. But yeah, lots of great advice for this extra stage. So thank you very much, everyone. I definitely needed the refresher after not doing this extra stage for a long time. Okay. Alright. Should also add in a cover letter here. So, strategies in this extra. Focus more on the stage itself. With the boss, nothing is certain. It's just a matter of luck. Yeah, that is true. That's why you went with the offensive shot. You needed a lot of damage. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that advice, Yuki. So I can see why a lot of people prefer the offensive type now. Alright. I shall take my cover letter here. Go ahead and... So I think to increase my chances. Although, this is also optional. And I mean, there is a lot of positions I'm signing up for. This isn't exactly for my career path. So, considering the fact that this is just a simple assembly position I'm applying for, and not really anything tied to my career, what do you guys think? Should I still prepare a cover letter anyway, or should I just go ahead and send the application as it is without the cover letter? This is just an assembly position I'm signing up for. I leave it up to the audience to decide if I should fill out a cover letter or not. Hey, Sir Ikaros, welcome to the stream over on YouTube. How's it going with the job search? Well, at the moment, we're currently just about finished with this current application, the first one of the day. So we're about to get one application submitted. Before I do that, this part is entirely optional, but I'm questioning if I should add in a cover letter. The thing is, this is just a simple assembly position. This isn't a position I'm doing for my career. So I'm on the in-between on if it's worth it to fill out a cover letter for a simple assembly position that's not directly tied to my career. Because, like, all the other places I've applied at so far for simple assembly positions, they don't really require a cover letter, or there's nowhere to submit a cover letter. so I don't feel like it would be worth it to submit a cover letter. Now that I think about it, there was one position that was tied to my career. I didn't ever see any options to submit a cover letter. Well, anyway, as you guys are answering that question, I'm going to go ahead and get another run of Touhou in. And then next fail, I guess if we don't have any answers, I'll just submit the application. Alright, it seems like it's best I just start out directly in the middle to deal with that first ghost.
Skeletons aren't as bad as they are in hard mode or in normal mode.
Alright, but yeah, I'm doing a challenge stream where I play a hard video game, and every time I lose, I have to make some progress on my job application. Oh, jeez. Did anyone see that? It, like, bugged out for a moment there. That was weird. Okay, the cannons should be showing up here, yep. Oh, jeez, why? I don't know why I wanted to go over that, but that was a risky move. Okay, so are you saying, like, with the offensive type, I can get a lot of power from these? Because, I mean, it doesn't seem like I'm destroying them fast enough to get power. So either I didn't collect enough power to destroy them fast enough, or I don't know. Okay, I have a pretty good strat now for that, to ensure that I don't die on that part and not have to waste a bomb. Well, I had to lose a life there. Is that in the safe zone? I feel like I'm not close enough to the safe zone there, but at this point I can— yeah, that wasn't in a safe zone. Dang. And now we're at this part. I don't really have much of a good setup here, so I might have to use up a— well, I only have one bomb to work with, so I gotta find the best opportunity to use it. I'm doing a good job with these guys, so— no, I gotta bomb that. There's too many of them now. Alright, and then, yeah, the next wave comes up. I don't have any bombs at the moment, so I can't bomb anything here. As soon as these guys come in, I gotta— oh, of course it crashes directly into me. The thing I don't think it's gonna do, it does. Alright, and then it's gonna be the, this. I'm still impressed that that strat is working for that final wave of bullets. That happens to you as well, maybe it's because you're emulating it. Maybe. I mean, as long as it's nothing that's, like, too broken or something. You guess you can submit without cover letter. Okay. When the first row comes, you have to stay at the bottom of the screen. And then keep shooting the same one. Then grab the power... wait, oh, so when the first row comes, you have to stay at the bottom of the screen, keep shooting the same one, then grab the power while you keep shooting up the last row. May hit you, so you may have to dodge to the side. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, Ritlin. Thank you for the advice. Alright, let's get this run of the boss out of the way. So you guys recommend that I just bomb often. Now there's some attacks here that I'm fairly skilled with that I feel like I want to navigate them and not waste a bomb. At the same time, I don't want the bombs going to waste either. So for a part like this, where it's pretty easy for me to get hit, yeah, maybe I should just use the bomb so I can actually hurt the boss. Okay, you're going that way. Careful! Oh, jeez, I almost slipped up there. Which way are you going? Okay, you're going that way. We moving on to the next phase yet? This is supposed to be the attack-based one, right? No? I don't have any bombs, so I can't really do anything else here but pull down and hope that eventually... I'm doing a pretty good job lasting against this attack, though, so I'll admit even I'm impressed. No? We're still on the first attack? Oh, okay. That was close. Ooh, I'm impressed I slipped in between that. I feel like I'm getting lucky here. Jeez, that was close. Come. How long are we gonna be on the first phase? That's... Somehow that I got slipped through. Once again, I'm impressed I'm slipping through these tight gaps. Okay, finally, now we're at the next phase. I also just remembered I'm out of bombs. And it was too late when I realized that, so I got overwhelmed quickly there and was not paying full attention. But man, I always hate this attack, so this is always the unpredictable part. So hopefully we can get through enough of this attack to get through the actually slightly more predictable parts of this fight. This is getting pretty overwhelming. Ah! Yeah, this is getting pretty overwhelming. And I didn't stay in the circle, so I can't keep my concentration now. Okay, we made it to the next phase of the fight. So now... Oh! I forgot about the big laser. I am honestly impressed I managed to bomb in time there. How do I do this? I'm certain there's an opening there, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, okay, I gotta not... And, of course, they bounced back up. Okay, so my best opportunity to stay safe there, I think, is to stay on the bottom of the screen. Still, though, that's been my best run of the night. I'm honestly impressed I got that far, with only 2 extra lives. Like, I feel like I got really lucky on that first phase. Wait, hang on. Come earlier when the first... Okay, there's that, so you may have to touch it. Job sites ruined filler jobs by making employers think it's hip to filter resumes for unskilled labor? What? What do you mean by that? Kills. We were trying to do some job search some time ago, but without things to add in your resume, you're not doing great. Probably will have to take courses to get a chance at some job. I mean, just make sure you're able to afford the courses, Sir Ikaros, because if you're not careful, like, those courses could add up to you potentially being stuck with debt. And if you're stuck having to focus a decent amount of time paying back that debt, then, you know, all those courses you took then get rendered obsolete. There's 5 phases, you think? This is the 3rd. Okay, so I got pretty far that run. Honestly, considering how long it's been since I last played this game, I'm impressed how far I'm getting. Nonetheless, at least the punishment will be a bit slimmer this time around, since all I gotta do here is just submit this. Since I see no reason to prepare a cover letter for what's mainly just a simple assembly position, especially since some of the other assembly positions I've signed up for have quite the satisfactory amount of pay, so I think I'll just go ahead and submit my application. Alright, so I think with where we are, I think for my next fail, before I get to the next application, I'm gonna see if my mom is busy or not. Because there's something I need to get done with my mom that I didn't get the chance to do yesterday.
Which is like one than another.
Nonetheless, basically with job sites, everything from cashier to C-suite gets lumped into the same pipeline. Oh, really? Alright. The application's been sent. Let's get in one more attempt here, and then I gotta do something with Mom real quickly before we get to the next attempt, and as well as start up the next application. So there is still a couple more opportunities my helper has sent me. Alright, let's get back into this. Nonetheless, I'm not sure if it's because I went with the offensive type, because I mean it still took us a while to get to the second phase of the extra stage boss, but we did quite well that run. For only having 2 extra lives going into the boss with. I'm not sure if I just got lucky, or... I mean, I really was concentrating there. Like, really concentrating.
Oh no, there's a hot
Ooh, that was close. Almost slipped that streaming attack up. That was close. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Otherwise I could mess something up here. Okay, and then the cannons. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore those points just to be safe. Ah! That was close. Alright, I'll read chat in a moment. For now, I gotta focus on the game. Alright, so then... Oh, you're right. It does get me some power. Although I feel like those come at me too quickly. I don't see any opportunities to get additional power out of that. Nonetheless, thank you for showing me that does give me enough power to shoot that down, Rintlin. Okay, this one, okay, I can't always stay on the edge there. I still gotta memorize the routes I take there to find the best routes to be safe from that attack without having to waste a bomb. Unless I got some ideas, don't let the bats crash into you there. Alright, I gotta get into the safe zone here. Okay. Back in the safe zone. There we go. Okay, I'll admit I lost my concentration there. So I'll admit that was actually my fault instead of feeling like the game's fault for overwhelming me too much. Not sure if I just needed to blink there, but it's like I'm losing my focus, and... Oh, I'm out of bombs. I'm in trouble! Yeah. Ugh. Things are going downhill fast this run. And that's all it takes when it comes to these extra stages. They always... What am I doing now? All of a sudden, things are going very downhill. Okay, we got up to max power. Somehow that works. Still. Okay, what have people been saying in the chat? Basically, with job sites, so HR people at like supermarket chains and similar make their flows for all skilled level jobs similar, and from there, small businesses do it too because the industry standard has changed. You were meant to stay still to get more power. You can sometimes get max just by doing that. It feels really close, like you are almost about to get hit at times. Okay. So it's up to me if I want to take such risks, is what you're saying, Rintlin. I'll consider it for next time. Alright, I don't see myself beating this, though.
Oh god.
Not with only one extra life and one bomb. If by some miracle I do pull this off, I'm gonna be amazed. But as far as I can tell, we aren't... Yeah, we're really not doing this. Because, yeah, this boss is... It can feel very luck-based at times. Especially with these attacks that require you to react super fast. Like... It's like those rings of bullets, they always look so similar that I don't know if I'm fine where I am or if I need to move out of the way, that I'm always so, like, tilty with my movements. Alright, Alright, only because I don't want you guys to have to keep listening to the main menu music, I am gonna give this one more go. Because that main menu music's gonna get on my nerves. I just have to beat this. And then I can get back to the more modern Touhou games. I never have to play the PC 98 games ever again. I've already beaten all the other extra stages, gotten all the good endings in the other games in the PC 98 era. I just have to beat this, and I never have to come back here ever again. But yeah, thank you for all the advice you've given me so far. Both here and, of course, with Demon Souls. Not sure when I'll be able to get to the next Demon Souls streams, because right now my brother still has the PS3. I don't know when he'll let me use it again. Okay, so you're saying if I stay directly at the bottom here, and I just allow it to do that, and not get out of the way, you're saying that it should work. Assumedly. Now, I'll admit I'm so used to moving out of the way that it's going to take some use to actually be able to take such a bold risk. So that's how much I'm not used to it. Okay. Still gotta remember the best pattern for that. To make sure I not get hit! I got a bit worried there. That they were about to, that I was about to run directly into some bullets. Okay. Is that the safe zone? I feel like I'm out of the safe zone. Like, unless I'm directly centered within that, square, yeah, I usually get hit unless I'm centered within that square. Or close to being centered, anyway. It's a very tight safe spot, but it does work. It does work, but it is very tight, so if I don't do things right, I get hit like that. Alright, had to use up a bomb there, but compared to my other runs, this hasn't been too bad so far. Hopefully that doesn't jinx it. Ah, and I jinxed it. I jinxed it! Okay, and then, yeah, this part... We just go up here and get hit. Of course. Okay. I mean, I guess the lucky streak has to run out at some point with that part. You have to get the power as well, otherwise it won't be strong enough. So, like, how much power am I gonna have to get in order to make the right moves here? I guess is my question. Okay, you're going that way. Ah, okay, I almost moved too much there. That was close. Ah, no! Ah! I slipped up. Every time. I have such a good plan, and then, of course, there's always that inevitable moment where I slip up. Alright, let's use a bomb. You know what, when I get to that part, I should, even though I'm in a good spot, I should just use the bomb. I gotta think, because, like, this was a similar instance. There were similar... An example of instances where I should just use my consumables earlier is, like, in Splatoon 3 Salmon Run. A lot more difficult compared to Splatoon 2 Salmon Run. And one of the constant things that I remember being recommended is make sure you use your specials before ending up in that crisis position where it's like you're at risk of losing. That way, you know, it doesn't feel like it goes to waste when you inevitably end up losing the match. Or something along that line. I feel like I should have been under that. What was that? Okay, at least I made it to the second phase, so I guess I shouldn't feel completely disappointed. I should make sure I use up my bombs here, so they don't completely go to waste. So I guess I should be satisfied that I at least got to the second phase here. I always just barely press the bomb button too late. Why do I... And I forgot to end... No, I don't want you guys listening to the main menu music while I'm out doing some stuff. I want you guys to hear some different music, and I keep accidentally skipping ahead to go back to the main menu. I don't, mainly because I'm just tired of listening to the same music over and over again. Like, this is good music, but having to keep listening to that same main menu music every time I lose, it's getting on my nerves. Which is why I want you guys to listen to something else as I head out to do something with my mom real quick. And I can't do it if I keep going back to the main menu, which is why I'm then in the mood to then having to break my own rules. Alright, at this point, even if I accidentally go back to the main menu, I gotta stop breaking my own rules, so next time we fail, I'm absolutely gonna have to leave for a moment to quick do something. Wait, what do you gotta say here, Ritlin? Have enough power, okay. To kill the other guys easier, so you can get the purple boxes. Wait, you have to get the P-Power at the white circles, so you have to grab it and go back down to make distance, so you have more time to shoot. It's pretty risky, but you can use the power to kill the other guys easier so you can get the purple boxes. Wait, what purple boxes? Oh, are you referring to, like... okay. I think if you're going to bomb, you might as well get closer to Sigma. Oh, yeah, that is true. Why haven't I been doing that? You make a good point there, Ritlin. I forgot where I was in the, okay, I'm at this part. So I quickly grabbed the power booster. I just realized I selected the defensive type and not the offensive type. Whoops. That's on me. Wait a minute, you're saying there's enemies that drop extra... Oh, you mean the points. Okay. My apologies for not understanding it. Okay, I'm getting better at mastering that part. I remember I pick up a lot of points here. get quite a few extra okay, then I gotta remember to center myself. I didn't center myself in time. I feel like I'm at risk now of not quite being in the safe zone. We'll have to see how this all plays out here, if I survive or not. Okay, I survived. I got lucky that time. Now we got this part where I'm inevitably gonna have to use up a bomb. Because I am very easily gonna get overwhelmed. Okay, I guess we'll use up 2 bombs. So what we used wasn't enough, apparently. Oh, why did I do that? Like, there are sometimes instances where I make really good plays. Oh, that guy dropped a bomb? Oh, that guy normally doesn't drop a bomb, what? Alright, just to play it safe here, I'm just gonna bomb this part, just so I don't risk losing a life. So I just want to get to the boss. I guess I should still be impressed I got this far, since I did make it to the boss with 4 lives and 1 bomb. You think... Alright, let's get this over with. Where you going? You're going that way. And then, just to make sure I don't take any chances, I'll just go ahead and use up the bomb now. Where you going? You're going that way. Okay, now I actually have to concentrate. I can't just use up a bomb. Also, I just realized that I didn't get close to the boss there. Whoops. That way. Okay, he's going to the next phase. Technically, not really a he or a she, it's a tank. Okay, not bad so far. And right as I say not bad so far. Okay, let's just because I don't like this attack, let's just use up the bomb as soon as possible. God, why did I lose focus there, man? At least I can stay at the bottom of the screen for this and focus more on it. No, I gotta... I was feeling a bit overwhelmed. Not sure if I'm just getting frustrated or what's happening. Okay. I gotta pay attention here, because there's instances where I die. Okay, now it starts moving. They start... How do I get past that, I wonder? So as far as I can tell, I don't really have much of a good plan. That I might as well just bomb my way through this phase, because I can't think of any good plans. Okay, we're at this part of the fight now, and of course okay, we made it to a new phase. That's actually pretty good progress. Now, I'm just gonna stay here for a moment so you guys can enjoy the good music. The one that isn't stuck in my head at this point. I'm just gonna go do something with my mom. I'd like to get out of the way as soon as possible, while it's still on my mind and while Mom is still awake. So I will be right back. So feel free to take like an intermission or something at this time.
that's in my videos.
Okay, so I think Mom went out to the garage, probably to smoke a cigarette or something, so I'm gonna probably just get back to the stream for now. I'll do what I wanted to do with her after another run at this.
And so you're planning to get out shortly. Yeah, 10 o'clock will get off.
But okay, now they want to get at it. Alright, there we go. My apologies for that wait, everyone. But yeah, we took care of what I wanted to take care of, and yeah, we sort of started a bit of a family conversation there in the middle. But I'm back now. We can get back to the game. Well, let's see here. We got about 2 hours of stream time left. Do you guys think I might have time to get one more application filled out? I mean, I'm satisfied with just one application. I do also know there's like 3 applications my helper sent me. I do know we got a bit of a meeting. I feel like it would be a good move to get all these applications sent. Ooh, that reminds me, I should let them know I applied for the that position. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Senpu009. The Genjet job search is going well. What? All right. Well, welcome to the streams, Senpu. If you're still here, let's see here. Okay, so my meeting with them is Wednesday, so I would like it if I could get 3 applications filled out today and another one filled out tomorrow. Now, I think tomorrow, I don't think anything's going on that I should have enough time for an all-day stream, unlike tonight, which was just a simple after-dinner stream, so maybe I'll have enough time tomorrow to work on 3 applications to make up for only having 1 filled out today. But at this point, I am wondering if I'm satisfied and just want to spend the rest of the stream enjoying the game. Because we were making pretty good progress on that last attempt before I took that little intermission to do some things with my parents. Oh, is this thing out of ink? Hang on. No, this thing still has some juice in it. Those are all the other places I can plant. So I'm on the in-between on if I want to do another application tonight, or if I'm satisfied, because we still have about 2 hours of stream time remaining until the normal stream end time. So I would be fine ending stream here. Or no, not ending stream, fine just being done with job searching and just enjoying the games for the night. So again, we had some pretty good runs against the boss, and I'm definitely getting back into it. Obviously, we still have a long ways to go until I win, considering the unpredictability-ness of the boss. But I at least feel like we have a better chance now that I'm back in the game. I still feel it a little unlikely that we'll be winning anytime soon. Even if that last attempt we had was a pretty good one. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. You know what? Just this once. I'm gonna just go ahead and restart that. So at this point, if we're not gonna be doing any more job searching, it does mean that we're free from the usual challenge stream rules. Of course, I missed all of that power. But here we go again. To those who are still here, thank you for sticking around, and thank you for having patience. Ooh, that was close. Alright, yep, they unleashed that. Alright, then we've got the challenging part of this up next. So supposedly, if I... Okay, maybe that was my fault for not doing that properly. So, according to Ritalin, that strat works to get a ton of power quickly. Though I still haven't quite mastered Ritalin's strat yet. So I do think until I master that, I'm questioning if I want to keep trying to figure that out, or if I should just stick with what I know is safe. Ah, of course. So I think I'm supposed to get a lot of power so I can get through that part just fine. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I'm in the safe zone. No, I was not in the safe zone. Of course I get shot by another one. Well, this has been a very disappointing run. Really good run, and then my next, like, 2 runs end up being very terrible. Oh my goodness, this has just been a disappointing run. I mean, I'm kind of hoping everyone left by this point now, because that was just disappointing. Honestly, though, I do feel like it is the job searching that gives the Touhou streams a bit of a flow to them. Because it's like I'm not too into this that I get, like, frustrated. Because it's like a small occasional break, and even though it's, like, work-related stuff, it helps to, like, not stress me out too much with the game, that I, like, don't get too consumed by the game. Because, like, when I do stuff like this where I resort to restarting early on and stuff, So, when thinking of it like this, Wait, what about Touhou 3, Rintlin? Also, welcome back, Rintlin. I don't know if you left at all, or if you were here the whole time. Careful. Ah! I'm just gonna refresh myself a bit here. I'm still in the in-between on if I still want to keep the challenge stream rules, or if I think getting an application sent out is a satisfactory amount that I should just go ahead and just focus on the game for the rest of the night and, you know, not fill out anymore. I leave it up to audience to decide. I mean, knowing the audience, they'll probably want me to focus on the game. But again, though, I can't help but wonder if there was a good flow with the... Alright, let's try this again. Your plan failed, Rintlin. You lied to me. Alright. For now on, I'm just gonna play it safe. I know that strat allows me to get a lot of power, but I have not found an effective means of going about and I failed to pick up the big power. This has just been disappointment after disappointment at this point. Well, it's what you did for your Touhou 2 extra stage run. I made it. Wait, what? Okay, what's going on here? I was in the safe zone. Normally that safe zone works. Do I, like, need a certain amount of power to, like, not die in the safe zone? To have enough, like, of a widespread shot? To make sure I don't die in the safe zone? Oh, jeez, there's still a lot of them. And I don't have any extra bombs. Alright, take that guy out. That guy left. Good. But once again... Oh my goodness. Once again, we've got another disappointing run. It's better in the middle. That way the windmills won't crash into... Really? Also, I forgot to do my usual strat there. Also, Fritzy, welcome to the stream. It's better in the middle. That way the windmills won't crash into you when they come down. Really? I always was shown that, like, 5 squares away from the left was, like, the safe spot for that. Anything else, and it would be not in the safe zone. That's what I've been told anyway. Anyway, now that you're here, I'd like to hear your thoughts. So, in one of my earlier... Just a little while ago, before I had a bit of an intermission, I did not mean to crash into that. Wow. What a bad run against the boss. I'd like to hear your thoughts. So, I'm doing a challenge stream where it's like every time I fail, every time I get game over on the extra stage here, that I take the time to fill out a job application. Now, I just sent out a job application and took a lot more time than expected to do something with Mom and Dad. So, considering the fact that we've got about 2 hours left of stream time, I'm wondering, do you think I should take the time to fill out one more application for the remainder of this stream? Or if I should just be satisfied with one application and just enjoy the game for the rest of the stream? I'd like to hear your thoughts on that. It's like we got some people who have quite a bit of knowledge and are good at offering advice, but it's like I keep having to take these pauses to work on my application. And at this point, it's like, do I want to start up another application at this point, while I still have 2 hours of stream time remaining? Or do I just go ahead and relax now that I've got at least one application sent out? Safe spot is standing still because they aim bullets around you. Alright, well, keep your advice in mind and I'll try the middle. See if it's safer there. But if it's not, I'm gonna say you lied to me. Just like I always do with Freezing Time's advice. That's always gonna be the inside joke on these Touhou streams, is whenever you guys give me advice that ends up not working for me, I'm gonna claim that you lied to me. That's the inside joke of this channel. Is that those who dare to give me advice are always lying. It's like those Dark Souls messages that tell you to try to make a jump here, when actually it's a jump to your death. I know that's not what you guys are trying to do. It's all in good fun. But if it does hurt your feelings at all, do let me know and I'll stop. Just do it after the stream. Well, I forgot to get to the left for the cannons. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this run has been disappointment now. I'm just gonna just end that run. Because, wow, that was it. Because here's the thing, Fritzy. I'm a procrastinator. The whole point of these challenge streams is that I'm not motivated at all to be doing job searching when I'm here at the house. When I'm here at the house, it's like my first instinct is to always enjoy, you know, like some YouTube and some video games. I don't think to take the time, you know, do homework or work on job searching. Now, it's a good thing college is already over, but I still need to keep myself motivated to, you know, actually fill out my applications. And so, because here's the... I was initially planning on going on a hiatus until I secured some work. But because I'm unmotivated to send out applications, this is the only motivator I have. At least when I'm here at the house. I know I'll have days where I can spend time with my siblings. But it's like... my siblings aren't always available. They got their own lives that I can't always head over to their place to, Also, as a side note, if you're new to the channel, do know that I do like to keep things family-friendly here, so mind your language while you're here. Just avoid swearing at all costs, please. But yeah, these challenge streams have been the only decent motivator to get me to focus on my job searching, at least when I'm here at home. Since you're having disappointing runs at the moment, maybe take a break and do another job application. Alright. Yeah, that sounds good, because I do still have 2 hours of stream time left. Might as well, because with the applications I'm working on, I think I'd like to finish on the ones available for the next meeting. Alright, thanks you for the heads up. Alright, you're welcome. So, in terms of the current application I'm going to be working on here, this is a production position with this company, so... let's see here... I want to check out this recommendation. Verify. Oh, it's doing it for this company. No, I want to... I guess I have to head back to the home page, because it was looking within a specific company. Alright, let's see here. I'm looking for... Here it is, the production position. Let's see what this description says. It's not much of anything being said on what this position is about. So far it's only showing benefits. Yeah, okay, nice. Nice. Full job there. Looking for... Okay, here's the job description. Company, people focus on being there. Has several business units. Will continue to have several opportunities. Okay. Teams. Cultivates talent. Fosters opportunity. Values. Start a career with us. Become part of shaping future. Be part of the leading uniform and linen supplier. Production worker. Work on operation of miscellaneous tax to assure that it will be cleaned and returned in a sanitary condition to local businesses. The working environment can be a combination of cold or hot and dry or damp. Duties and responsibilities. Be a good coworker. Need to learn how to properly and safely use industrial equipment. It's interesting. This position will have me be working with laundry. I don't think I've ever worked at a company that makes laundry before. So it's interesting that this was recommended to me by my helper. Be open to cross-training, helping others, open positions, variant, work it. Okay, values. Okay, good. The norms. Courage, praise, dress, commit to put yourself on teammates accountable. You will be relentlessly positive. Yeah, I'm good at being relentlessly positive, that's for sure. Communication model. You make and accept clear commitments. You play back what you hear. Share what you know. Ask clarifying questions. And didn't we already see the benefits? Okay. So this looks like a good position. So this will probably be my last application for the night, so as always I'm going to do this piece by piece with every fail on the extra stage. So, where is the... Is this supposed to be for production, right? Because I guess I'll see what they got here. Here we go. Alright, there we go. I shall get started on that. Next fail. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to the game. Just close that tab there. Alright, let's get back into this. So you're recommending for the safe spot part that I'll have a better safe spot in the middle rather than close 5 squares away from the middle, like I'm normally recommended by Freezing Time, who is an expert at these games, might I add. So we shall see how your recommendation works, and if it proves to fail, I will claim that you lied to me. Okay, and then the cannons should show up. Yep. Oh, I forgot to... I can't believe I slipped up at an easy part. And, okay, I'll admit I slipped up there. That was one of Rintlin's recommendations. And of course I slipped up. Okay, and then there's this part, which... sometimes I do well, and then sometimes I get unlucky and a crow crashes into me, so... I'm gonna make sure... I'm gonna focus a bit less on collecting points. Okay, so let's move a bit closer to the middle here. I'm gonna go something a bit more on the in-between before I specifically focus all out on the middle. Unless I specifically need to be in the middle for it to be the... Oh no, you're right, closer to the middle is a better safe spot. Shoot that one down before it gets too close. Ah! Okay, I'm getting kind of overwhelmed. It's bombing time. Okay, coming in. Alright, there we go. Ah! Oh, that was close. I almost thought I wouldn't fit through for a moment there. But yeah, I'm impressed that actually worked. And you know what, just to play this part safe, I'm just gonna bomb it. So it's rare I get this part with this get to this part with this many lives, and of course with full power. It's because you can kill both sides. Oh, okay. I see. Well, thank you for the recommendation, Fritzy. I mean, I've always been going off of the advice Freezing Time gave me, who is normally an expert in this series. So that's impressive. Thank you very much for that advice. We're at the boss with 3 extra lives and 1 bomb. So, because I know these bombs can harm the boss, and because I'm at full power, let's make sure I use that bomb quickly, just to be on the safe side, and to make sure I get the most out of... make sure that bomb doesn't go to waste. Although, watch me get hit at this part. Okay, no, I didn't get hit there. Still, though, I should keep my guard up. So this part's always... it's always the early phases that are quite difficult, and then there's the third phase, where it's like I basically need... see what I mean? Oh! I hesitated. It's like that third phase, I don't have a good understanding of it, that I feel like I'll admit I wasn't in the right position to get through that. It feels more like I need to out-tank the third phase of this fight, rather than having an actually good understanding of it. I'm just gonna use a bomb there. Losing my... and of course I failed to pick up most of the power, so I have very little power now. Come on! Can we be done with this now? Thank you. Okay, this part, I have no idea a good way to navigate this, so... well, I have nothing left now, so I have no choice but to figure this attack out. Even if I don't get it at all. Ah, I should have kept to the left there. You forget what third phase is. That's the purple. Yeah, that's the purple and red balls. Alright, let's get started on this application. Okay. So I was interested in, yeah, the production position. Okay, once again. Okay, this time it's saying that the attached cover letter and resume, it's saying it's required, so it's... This company is absolutely insisting that I need to make a cover letter. Which I... Why can't I attach my resume to this? What? Okay, well, I've hit a bit of a roadblock. The site is not taking resumes. Or at least not in the form of Word documents. It only accepts JPEG, PNG, and PDF files. So, is it even possible to convert a Word file into a PDF file? Here, I'll try saving this as a PDF file, but you have every... You know what, no. I'm only allowed to convert once every 30 days according to this. I think if this is going to require a fully fledged cover letter and it's going to be that complicated just for this, I might have to say no to this position. At least for now. Until the meeting, anyway. But I think with that, I think I've made up my mind now that I'm just gonna relax for the night with the stream instead of doing more job searching. Because we've got one application sent out. That's... One is enough for me. I know my parents would prefer I set the goal of at least 2 per day. But I think I'm not gonna rush it too much, and we did a satisfactory amount in my eyes today. Anyway, let me catch up on chat here. That ring attack is no... Yeah, it is. Pretty good resources for Rika. Yeah. No problem. Nice job. Wait, it's good. So you have a fair bit of experience with this game, so okay. I mean, Ridley here also has a lot of experience, because he's been jumping straight to lunatic mode in all these games. He's already up to the third Touhou 3. You forget what the third fate is. Okay, bouncy balls of death. You're meant to navigate through the ball formations so you can avoid the lasers. The tanks fires, you believe. If you're familiar with the extra boss of 8, it's very similar to one of their spells. Yeah, but you can convert your Word doc to PDF via the print feature. Oh, okay. So I guess I could have tried that. Have fun, you're making pretty good... Yeah, I'm mainly just frustrated that they even want me to have a cover letter when, like... This is just a simple production position compared to all these companies which have never really asked for a cover letter. Now, I'm not sure if that means I should have tried to look more into preparing a cover letter for them, and that it's a mistake to be sending out applications without a cover letter, but as far as I can tell, I just don't see it worth it to make a cover letter for a position that I'm mainly getting so I can get some immediate work, and it's a position that's unrelated to my career. I'm only going for such positions because it's been a few months now since I finished college, and it's like, if it's taking this long for me to get started in my career, I'm just gonna get to the... see if I can seek out some immediate work. Alright, let's see if I can try this strat out properly and not slip it up like last time, because I'm still wanting to have hope that this strat can work. I mean, it didn't quite work there. Okay, it worked for that. So I at least got a bit more power, but I'm still not feeling ready to risk it yet with that formation. I know Ritlin says it'll get me a lot of power, but it's like... for a lot of this, I'm not aiming for high power. I'm just wanting to focus on survival, because as long as I get at least one for that, or something, like, I'll still eventually get to full power, as long as I don't die too much during the regular extra stage. So I still get plenty of power in other parts of the extra stage that it adds up to me having a lot of power, like in parts like this. Oh, I was out of bombs. Ah! Okay, we needed one extra bomb. The part's always unpredictable, and... yeah, I didn't have the bombs for it. Who knows, maybe that's why I need full power sooner, and why Ritlin is urging me to get more power sooner. Just not quite enough for full power. I'm gonna try to navigate this part again. Okay, I actually got through that unscathed. We're going into the boss with 1 bomb and 3 extra lives. You miss having normal lives and bombs rather than what Touhou 3 does. Yeah! Oh, come on, Fritzy, don't give anything away from Ritlin now. I'd like Ritlin to experience things in their proper form as they get to them. Just try not to give away too much now. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, did I forget to mention that Ritlin is playing the games on Lunatic difficulty? I am honestly impressed I managed to navigate that. Why did I not use the bomb? I could have died there and I could have wasted... that perfectly good bomb would have gone to waste. There we go. Made sure to use it there, because the bombs do deal damage to the boss, so it's like, it's worth using if you can get the opportunity. So it's like, you always want to wait till the right time to use bombs, and then it's like, you get to those instances where then it's too late to use the bomb. You know, it's not... I say that as I then cause a bomb to go to waste. I'm saying this now, I do still think this is my least favorite of all the extra stage bosses. I mean, I say that, yet I know I'm gonna have to return... that was not a good position to have to deal with that attack. I hate this boss, which is also why I've held off on this for so long, that, like, out of all the things I've done in the PC 98 era of Touhou, it's like, I've held off on this boss for so long, but at this point, like, this is all that's left of the PC 98 games for me to get out of the way in terms of my adventure through the Touhou games. That it's like, I finish this boss off, I never have to play the PC 98 games ever again. But it's like, because I keep having trouble with this, it's like, it's keeping me here. There's no end in sight. Okay, are we finally at the next attack? Okay, finally. Although I'm all out of power now, so I have to rely off pure skill now to survive. I also gotta make sure I'm landing hits on the boss, though, so I can't be completely slacking in terms of... Okay, so that part there, I always die at that part when I get to that. At least when I'm trying to rely off skill and not just trying to out-tank it. So the question is, how do I get through that part? It's even worse in this game, because the game straight up disables your bomb key if there's a bullet close. Really? Is that why it feels like a... No wonder it gets on my... That is stupid! No wonder it doesn't feel like I get any death bomb frames. Because it disables my bombs before I even get the chance to... Oh, that is stupid. Like how Rika was nothing in stage 1, but if you follow her, you would have fought some... Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's give this another go. I'll consider trying out more of Ritlin's power strat, but I still am like on the in-between on if I want to play it safe or if it's worth it to get some extra power. Honestly, I think it's less of intuition, Fritzy, and Reimu is just being lazy and just happened to get lucky. And, just didn't want to go and pursue her. Not realizing just how big of a bullet she dodged by choosing not to pursue her. That's my headcanon anyway. So, I mean, a lot of the Touhou lore, from what I've seen, it sort of interprets Reimu as, well, a bit of a slacker. There we go. Well, we got a bit more power than what I normally get with a defensive type, so I guess it's possible to get some decent power out of it. Okay, we get to the part with the crows. I can get some big points to get plenty of extra lives here. As long as none of the crows crash into me, because we've had some runs here and there where the crows crash into me or something. Something of the sort happens and it ends up ruining my run. Luckily that hasn't happened. True, you can 100% see that. Yeah, exactly. It's a definite okay, we're at high power now, so we have a pretty good chance of taking down the green dudes quickly. So, if we can take these guys down quick... Well, no, I'm still... Of course, once again, I don't get my opening to bomb because of what has just been mentioned to me, which is that they close out my opportunity to bomb. Seriously, now that I know about that mechanic, it's like, it's so stupid to know that such a mechanic exists. Like, why? Of all the things they needed to put in this game, like, why that of all things? I don't get it. Alright, we can still get up to full power, though. There we go. Alright, I forgot about this part. I wasn't ready. Of course. Right as I think we're getting to the boss with full power, I lose it last second. I wasn't ready for that. Reimu's kind of like the naturally gifted slacker. Zun was not cooking with that one. I mean, this was technically like the second game he's ever made. So, I'll give him a bit of slack there, like Reimu's slack. I'll give him Reimu level slack, since this was one of his older games. You know, he was still getting the hang of the formula. This was technically the first one he made as a shoot-'em-up, or technically bullet hell. This was technically more of his first bullet hell of the Touhou games, because the first Touhou was more of a brick breaker, while this one, you know, is a proper bullet hell shoot-'em-up. Okay, good night, Jedi Hoyman Gamer. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, he probably hadn't figured out how to handle death bombing. Yeah, so for his first shoot-'em-up, it's still a good game. It's the whole reason why so many people return to his older games. But yeah, that particular mechanic is something I definitely feel hasn't aged well, if that is the case. One of the things that kind of suffered from first game syndrome. When released together. Oh, they really? They did release together? So, like, he released them both at the same time as, like, a collective package? Because if so, that would definitely explain it, because both games, in a lot of ways, definitely suffered from first game syndrome. I mean, it definitely spiraled into an amazing franchise, so big in fact that there's so many fans that don't even play the games. Okay, gotta make sure that that phone notification doesn't distract me, and chat. Also, I did not stick to the plan there. I probably could have used a bomb there, and there goes my chance. Okay, I'm already off to a bad start with the boss. Okay, let's just... Okay, this is a good run so far! Okay, I got a bit... I panicked. I think that wasn't a good time to use the bomb, but I was panicking. I mean, a bomb use is a good bomb use since it does damage the boss, but... Still, though, I'm still kind of... concerned about my bomb usage to make sure I don't completely waste them. I mean, I guess as long as I'm using them, they're not going to waste. I mean, I'm on the same boat as you, Rintlin. I just now realized that's a thing. My whole life, I had never known that was a thing. Of course it goes to waste. Come on. You know what, I'm just gonna try to outwit this, because of course I failed to outwit it. Because at this point I had nothing to lose, and I didn't see myself having enough bombs to... Here we go again. Freezing Time still sleeping? I mean, well, I think he would have shown up by now, but I guess he's still currently sleeping. Too dangerous. I say too dangerous as I still die to the first wave of enemies. Think you're gonna go. Good luck being Sigma. You're pretty consistent with it. Alright, thank you for coming in, Fritzy, and thank you very much for the tips you've offered. They've definitely helped me out throughout my time on the Extra Stage, and I think will make my frustration with the Extra Stage a little bit smaller. Even though I'm still very frustrated with this, but I'm not giving up. I've sunken too much time into this to possibly give up now. After all the hard work and frustration I put in to beat this, definitely no way I'm giving up now. Okay, 3, see. Is it normally 3 or 4 waves of these guys? Okay, 4 waves. And then the cannons show up, right? Okay, I gotta pay attention here. Alright, and then this part is... Hey! What?! That should have... What? I feel like that should have destroyed it. Why didn't it... What? That... Okay, this is ending up being a very bad run. This run just went very downhill. Unless I can somehow make a comeback here, I feel like I'm not going to have enough for the boss. Because out of all the extra stage bosses, this is the one where I really need to get the most out of my extra lives if I want any chance of winning. And as things are going now, I don't see myself winning this run. Back closer to the middle, that's where most of the enemies are hanging out. They're going along the sideline. It crashed right into me, come on. I wanted to wait till a better opportunity to use up the bombs, and then of course that guy just crashes right into me. Somehow I still got up to full power. Alright, 3 extra lives going into Evil Eye Sigma. So I guess I sorta saved it. We do at least get to go into this with full... Well, I say full power as we then immediately get hit and lose it. Okay, at least want to survive this first wave before I use up this bomb, because this first phase goes on for way too long, in my opinion. I see now why the job applications do a good job calming me down within my moments of frustration so I don't completely lose my sanity. How are we still not at the second phase yet? Because, yeah, now that I'm, like, doing attempt after attempt, yeah, the drag of fail after fail, it does kind of start to get to me, especially when it, like, it doesn't entirely feel like my fails are deserved a lot of the time, and it's like, I mean, sure, a lot of them is from slip-ups like that, where it's like, you put in so much effort, you feel like you shouldn't have slip-ups like that. It's like, I have got an itch on my back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. Alright, it's usually just 4, right? 4 waves, and then it's the cannons. Oh, how did that one not... Huh. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. This part, and then that was disappointing. Okay, at least we can get this one. So we at least got 1 power boost out of that. And, of course, that time I was too high. Great. Just great. Okay, usually around here is a good spot. So while they're streaming at me, I can just relax over here and not get hit. Alright, we have 1 bomb to work with here. Good, they didn't crash into... Alright, I was playing it safe there, because that would have been high damage otherwise. There's still a lot coming in, though, so I'm... Of course I still get hit. So why wouldn't I? Yeah, I'm playing it safe. I'm using up that bomb. What? How is that a hit? And of course I missed the big power. Another quite disappointing run, I must say. Yeah, only 2 lives to go at the boss with this time. Quite disappointing. Where are you going? You're going that way. Okay. So I had to... I forgot to bomb. I'll admit that was on me for forgetting to bomb. But still, though, I am annoyed by that attack. That is an annoying attack, for sure. Actually, I think if I have focus on making sure my attacks are sort of trailing then the boss to make sure I'm still landing hits, I think I'm seeing a pattern that could get the best results out of trying to avoid... Yeah, actually, I think I found something that gives me a good flow there. Hang on. I think I just found something that works to at least keep me on track with the boss and making sure I don't lose lives to what's regularly a more annoying attack. That plan could work, and I think I just found a good flow to keep me well concentrated on avoiding their attacks. Hang on. Because, okay, I'll admit I got a bit worried there, so I think I made a pretty good move choosing to use up a bomb there. And of course I missed that, and we're still not done with this part yet. Great. Hey, you finally made it, freezing time. I had waited patiently, and I'm glad my Hey, I managed to bomb before the bullet got too close. So apparently that's a thing in this game, where if a bullet gets too close to me, it'll disable my bomb button. Apparently that's a thing in this game. Well, I'm out of bombs, so I'm gonna have to actually skill my way through it, which, of course, I fail. Decided to go for the hardest thing right off the bat. I mean, it's all I have left of the PC-98 era of Touhou. I finished this. I never have to come back to this. And I never have to keep it at the back of my mind. We can focus back more on the more recent games of this series, whether we decide to go to a different game that fits well with the challenger. Because I feel like I'm not sure what I want to play next, because it's like... Okay, that was disappointing. But it's a... Hey, so now welcome to the stream. I mean, I know what it is I want to look for, so now. I feel like I have to... Hey, Dr. Socrates, welcome to the stream. We got a pretty good audience now. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Wait, if you absolutely insist, though we only have 1 hour of stream time left, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to finish an application tonight. Like, I feel like that'll only work if I focus a lot more time than usual every fail. Now, Touhou 1 is pretty fun. Yeah, it is. But yeah, I mean, this one company, I still don't know if I want to apply for them, because it's like, again, they're requiring me to send them their cover letter, which I don't know if I want to do that, because it's like, I feel like for the kind of jobs I'm applying for at the moment, listen, I've got a pretty big list right now of places that I've already applied at, and yes, I should have... I do desire to eventually get a job here. It's the whole reason why I'm doing this. You have Touhou 13EX, and you want it to start to... please be patient. Well, listen, so now I also have autism, and I can guarantee you I got a lot more patience here. But yeah, I'll admit it has been a few months since I finished college, and while I started out with jobs that are actually in my career path, I'll admit the fact that it's taken me this long to secure anything leaves me a bit concerned, which is why I'm resorting to more basic assembly positions at other companies at the moment. So that's where I am. Now, I already sent out an application, and I don't think 1 hour is going to be enough time to get any more applications sent out tonight. That's why I'm satisfied that we already managed to send out 1 application today. That I'm fine with just focusing on the game for the rest of the night. What's my career path? My career path is in filmmaking. So I'm doing, you know, filmmaking. And I've been looking into a few companies within my state. And there was one company that my friend recommended me that I did manage to get an interview with. Unfortunately, that company decided to hire someone else. But the fact that I did manage to get an interview with someone means that I'm getting somewhere in all of this. But anyway, how are you doing tonight, Sanao? Glad to have you on the stream. We've gotten quite the audience tonight, I must say. There we go. But yeah, we're doing the Touhou 2 extra stage. But yeah, earlier we were having that as kind of a punishment for failures, that I'd have to take the time to fill out an application, but I don't see myself with any amount of time to work on another application tonight, so I'm quite sad. Okay, is it just me, or is it sometimes these orbs have more health than usual and sometimes they don't? It's a bit confusing how they do it sometimes. I'm losing it, I'm losing... Okay, somehow I still survived despite losing track of my path that I normally take there. There we go, get plenty of points, get an extra life. Apologies for that glitch you probably saw there. Emulation isn't perfect. There we go. That should get us quite a bit of power. Well, not as much as I wanted, but should be enough for us to last long here. Now, already I'm getting quite overwhelmed. Though we're surviving, I want to hold out until more enemies show up. Okay, I got cornered. I had to bomb there. Otherwise, I was not getting out of that a lot. Although more enemies are showing up, I think I'm going to die here. So I think there's just a bit to... Yep. I always lose at least one life to these guys, man. It's... I mean, I should consider it impressive if I do so... And, of course, I get hit at this part as well. I wasn't ready for that... Dude, this run has gone downhill very quick. But... Dude, it's the audience curse again. Where it's like, the moment you get a decent-sized audience, your skills just plummet down. That I can't do good anymore. And now I'm going into the boss with only one extra life. Like, if you rewind the stream to earlier freezing time, you'll see that I've had some really good runs tonight. Hey, Madman, welcome to the stream. Wow, we're getting quite the audience. The audience curse is gonna affect me even more now. Hello, you don't know much for Touhou 2. How hard is this? I mean, I'd say this extra stage, some parts feel fair, but I feel like it's a lot more luck-based compared to the extra stages that feel a lot more fair in later games. Do you usually have problems with those eyes after save spot? Yes, I do have quite a bit of problems with them. Well, no, wait, the eyes... No. The eyes... I've had some pretty good runs against them, but I do have instances like those where I slip up. I have, though, worked out a good routine to get through some of the more annoying parts of this first phase. That I feel like I'll have a better chance of survival. Because if I trail it like this, I still keep up a good pattern to... do you guys... Roblox? But no, I do not play Roblox. I can only think of one time I touched Roblox, and it was it was recommended to me by a friend that wanted to play it with me. That was the only time I ever touched Roblox. Otherwise, I have absolutely zero interest in Roblox. I like playing challenging games, which is why I'm playing... Oh, jeez, I almost slipped up there. You could tell I was kind of swerving there a little bit. I should probably use up this bomb so I don't waste it by mistake. Because it's like, you know, there are those instances where I slip up pretty often that I shouldn't risk it too much. Okay, we're getting into this phase. The annoying phase. So maybe I should have held on to that bomb. I'm staying alive, I'm staying... Another one bites of dust. Another... Don't know why I'm singing those songs. I'm not performing CPR right now. I do hate this attack, though. This is an annoying attack right here. Was there anything in Roblox? I'm gonna say no, I haven't played it. And any level of insistence you try to do is not going to convince me to play it. Okay, I have to... Even though I have a bomb left here, I do want to actually try and outmaneuver this attack, if possible. That's what I'd like to do anyway. Okay, I always die here. Well, okay, I somewhat avoided it, but then I still got hit. I always die there. If I don't have a bomb anyway. Maybe I would have a bomb on that part if I have a bomb. Well, no matter how good this ABA thing is, it's not going to convince me to play Roblox. Listen, I'm going to say this as nicely as possible, but we're here to play Touhou. Simply spamming requesting me to play a game is not going to make me want to play the game. So I'm down to keep enjoying some Touhou and stuff here. But if you're gonna keep spamming to request a certain game, I am gonna have to request that you leave. So otherwise, job searching mode. Hello there, MZ. Welcome to the stream. At the moment, we have managed to get an application sent out today, and since I'm only gonna be streaming for 1 more hour, I've decided to be done with job searching for the day. So I'm quite satisfied. As getting at least 1 application sent out is satisfactory to me. So I'm fine with it. Okay, I'm gonna add... Are you serious about that? Or are you joking when you say... I know you mentioned earlier you have autism, and I'm willing to be patient. But just know that we do have other audience members that are more interested in the game. I mean, technically, Roblox has games on it, so I guess you could say that Roblox is more of a game distributor, kind of like Steam. Though I know Roblox has some other things, like I know it's got like, what, like forums and... I don't know what all Roblox has, because again, I don't play Roblox. Or use Roblox, if we're not counting Roblox as a game. It's that weird effect with the graphics again. Alright. I'd love to go over that points, but I'd like to play it safe and get in position for these cannons. It's been good so far, let's not mess it up. Okay, so we're getting to this part. This is always where things go downhill. Which, okay, I was firing at full force there and did not move out of the way. Why did it not get destroyed, Ritlin? At this point, I'm gonna stop relying on Ritlin's strategy, because it's not being constantly reliable. I mean, thank you for the suggestion on a way to get more power, but at the same time, it's not proving to be a reliable strat. At least not for me, anyway. So I'm gonna say, Ritlin, you lied to me. Okay. Okay, this is a little bit more to the left than I'd like to be. Because, I know Freezing Time's safe zone was a bit closer to the left, but someone suggested I be a bit closer to the middle, or maybe even directly in the middle for the safe spot there, and it's proving to be a more effective safe spot. That made me have to bomb early. I'm in trouble. We're probably gonna die here, because I don't have a bomb for the more overwhelming numbers here. Yeah. Listen. Once again, I happen to fail there. Normally I'm not dying there often, but it's the audience curse, I tell you. Like, the moment you get a big audience, it's like your skills worsen. This always happens with an audience. It's like, it's the audience curse. We're going into the boss with only 1 extra life. I'm blaming this on Ritlin's strat. That's what you get for lying to me. You're taking the blame for this failed run with Ritlin. Okay? Don't take it too personally, I'm just messing around. Having a little fun. Just to cope with the frustration of the randomness that this extra stage constantly throws at me. I almost slipped up the strat here. Oh, I almost... Pay attention. Almost slipped up there. That was close. My technique is proving to be effective as it's keeping me alive a lot more often with this first phase that... I'm doing really well on the first phase. A lot, because I always considered this first phase to be quite random, and don't get me wrong, it is quite random. As we will probably still have some slip-ups with this phase, but the technique I'm using for the... And I jinxed it. Okay, I'll admit I jinxed it. I'll admit that... Okay, so I guess 100% of the blame is not going towards Ritlin. Because I did jinx it there. Do I make any funny faces when I'm, like, trying to closely concentrate on something? I'm curious. Okay, we made it to phase 2. Playing it safe there, that looked like it was about to hit me. I gotta be not as trigger happy at that part. I think that'll increase my chances of survival quite exponentially when trying to navigate this attack. 'Cause, like, I'm so eager to move or not move. Or instances where it looks like something's about to hit me, rather than going back to being trigger happy, I should just, you know, and I still lost. Yeah, I knew this was kind of a lost cause of a run. How much of chat did I miss here? You also have a big problem by not getting the full power, since in Touhou 2, you can have special power only in full power. Oh, wow. Laser beams. I'm a fire in my laser. And for what job are you applying, and why Touhou 2? So, welcome to the stream, Ran Lola Moon. Also, Alpha Mozzarella, welcome. We're getting quite the audience tonight. Thank you for believing me. Sure, it wouldn't help in those attempts, but a lot of extra damage could help on the good ones. Wait, what would help with the... Oh, yeah, the special power. Is the first phase, like, 2 cycles with max? If you're playing with layers, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Welcome on in, everyone. And to answer your question about the job searching, the thing is that I need an effective motivator to keep me focusing on my job searching. Because, in fact, my initial plan for this year was to stop streaming, like, go on a hiatus, so I could focus all out on job searching. But the thing is, I'm a procrastinator. And so, I need a system that can prevent me from procrastinating. The only thing that prevents me from procrastinating is live streaming. So, I set up a system where I play a really hard video game, and every time I lose at that hard video game, I take the time to do some job searching. And it has to be a hard video game, otherwise, you know, there'll be less often I get the punishment of having to do some job searching. Like, if I were to be playing Tears of the Kingdom, I'm at a point right now in Tears of the Kingdom where it's near impossible for me to get game over. So it's like, how then it's going to be all out on the game and no time towards, you know, doing some job searching. Now, at the moment, I'll admit that I've already sent out an application tonight, and I'll only be streaming for about, like, 40 more minutes before the normal stream end time. So, I'm gonna be done with job searching for tonight. I'm satisfied with just getting one application sent out. I mean, the simple fact that I did some job searching tonight shows that this strat is effective, and that the job searching streams, that they work to get me motivated to do some job searching. Now, I specifically went with Touhou 2 for today's stream because I've been holding off on this boss long enough, and it's the last thing I need to be finally done with the PC98 Touhou games. I finished this off. I'll never have to come back to the PC98 Touhou games ever again. Of course, it's easier said than done because this particular extra stage, the very first one Zone ever made, is heavily luck-based. Okay, somehow I had a much easier time getting that. But yeah, I'm fine with getting one big power, because as long as I don't have a really bad run, we should be good on power. Although, watch me have a really bad run here. Because again, it's the audience curse. The bigger the audience, the worse my skills get at the game. There we go. That's a decent amount of power. Oh, that guy tried to get down to me quickly. Luckily, we stopped him in time. Okay, let's wait till a decent amount of enemies come on screen, then bomb. Actually, get a decent amount of them off the screen. There's still too many on screen. I think I'm still gonna die. Yep. Of course. There we go, I made sure to... Okay, we still got the full power. Let's just not slip it up here, where I normally die, and of course I slip it up here. Of course. I'll admit I haven't perfected this where the safe spot is on the top of the screen for the last part of that last wave of bullets. It's like very precise. I mean, I guess 2 extra lives is okay, but I really want to keep striving for making sure I show up to the boss with 3 extra lives and, you know, as Freezing Time points out, make sure I make it to this boss with full power. So that way I get the most out of my attacks and I'm not having to wait it all out. So as far as... I'll admit I wasn't in gear yet for paying attention. I'm too busy talking. I gotta focus on the game more. That's what I gotta do. Okay, let's get back into gear. Okay, careful. Here we go. I meant to... my finger I meant to hold the down key as well to get underneath that bullet, but then for some reason my finger missed and only hit the left key going directly into that bullet. About safe spots. If it works, it's fine. If this safe spot works better for you, why would you be against it? It's all to help you beat the game. Okay. Thank you, Freezing Time. Oh man, I think the job searching system for this is like... The way I've gone about these challenge streams, it's proving to be an effective way to keep me calm. Because I feel like if this entire stream was focused on the game, I feel like I'd be just as frustrated as I was back in, like, my older streams of this extra stage, where I'd probably be losing my mind. So I think by having some occasional breaks, by having to do job searching, it's proving to help me out in calming me down a bit. I should also quiet it down a bit. Mom and Dad are probably trying to sleep now. Okay, just calm it down a bit. I'm starting to get a bit greedy for power again in the early parts, which always leads to me slipping up at some point, so I'd better be careful if I'm going to be doing that more often. Yeah, since I'm not fully relying on job searching anymore, I'll admit. As you've probably noticed, Freezing Time, yeah, maybe I am starting to be consumed by rage again. Yeah, I do need to keep it down so, like, parents can sleep. Okay, I almost didn't kill it again, and it almost crashed into me again. Cannons? Okay, yes, cannons. Tilting will always cause even more deaths. Wait. There's important things to remain concentrated. Tilting will always cause even more deaths. Wait, what do you mean by tilting? Are you referring to tilting as in, like, me losing my sanity, or... Are you referring to something else? As in, like, my playstyle or strategy? Ah, of course the one attack that does hit the very edge, I got hit by it. Of course I... slipped up on any... I got lucky there. I thought those crows were about to crash into me. Of course I crashed into that. This is not going well. Not trying to mean, but... when you can, try to drink some... Okay. Alright, thank you for the hydration notice. I can't pay attention to the enemies right now. This one is getting close to me. Almost started swerving there. Okay, I want to hold out for a bit longer to get as many enemies on screen as possible to unleash this bomb. I think that should be good. Got quite a few of the items, too. Okay, if I be careful enough, I could still show up to the boss with 3 lives, so let's not mess this part up, since I've been messing this up pretty often lately. Okay, here we go. Max power. Just gotta navigate this part safely, and then we'll... And, of course, I failed to navigate it safely, of course. Am I ever gonna have a run now where I get to the boss with full power? At least for the remainder of the night. At least we got here with 3 lives, which is a bit more of a satisfactory amount, where I feel like I have a chance. I just gotta make sure I don't slip up too much, which happens often in this fight, which is why I feel the need to get to this fight with a lot of lives, so I have a bit of room for error, or when the fight decides to be a bit too random on me. Don't! Oh, jeez. Somehow I got out of that. Honestly, that was some wizard magic right there. Well, I guess I shouldn't look down on myself too much. I did pretty good there getting out of that alive. Like, I'm pretty sure even freezing time was impressed, but you gotta admit that was impressive. Even if this ends up being a really bad run the rest of the fight, you gotta admit that maneuver was impressive. Oh, jeez, almost slipping up. Oh, that I got lucky there. I slipped up. But somehow I didn't die. Okay, we made it to the next phase. Time for close concentration here, because it's easy to mess this attack up, especially when the direction of the bullets changes often. I think I have a better chance of survival if I hold still and only get out of the way when I know I need to get out of the way, because, like, there, I'm getting a bit trigger-happy. Here, it's like... I think I have a better chance of, you know, not getting hit there if I hold still. Unlike what I was doing during other instances where I felt like I... you know... See, there I started to swerve a bit. I got kind of lucky there. I'll admit I got lucky. And then... make sure I die... Okay, I can't tell if I died to the balls there, or if I died to, something else. I couldn't fully tell. Here, I'm just gonna use a bomb for this part. Because I don't... Oh! That looked like I was about to get blasted. Okay, yep. Go ahead and do that. I need to find a safe way to navigate this set of balls. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that didn't look like I was making it out of that alive. Okay, are we at the next phase yet? Or okay, we made it to the next phase. Oh, and of course I immediately died. Of course. That's the second, only the second time today I've made it to that phase of the fight. Which just goes how unpredictable and annoying this fight is. Tilt is a poker term for state of mental, confusion or frustration in which player adopts a suboptimal strategy, usually resulting in the player becoming very aggressive. Original one. For video games, it was changed a bit. When you're so annoyed from losing multiple amount of games that you play worse and worse. So you're so annoyed that you begin leaning over your keyboard, screaming over every little mistake you make, and complaining about gaming imbalances. Okay, score nice. I mean, yeah, that can happen a lot in these games. Especially when it's got a bit of old game jank, you know, first game syndrome. Still, though, there were some pretty impressive moments during that attempt that... There's lots of instances in that fight where I have good intuition. Just comes down to, you know, again, both a bit of luck and just making sure I have a good strat. Uh-oh. Ah! Was doing well there, and then... I didn't expect that last ghost, and... yeah. It's a good thing we'll be done with the stream soon, because my fingers are starting to feel a bit roughed out from using up my keyboard so much. It would be nice to have full power. Yes, it would be very nice to have full power. I agree. And if I can get my hands on full power, it can get me through that first phase quickly, so I don't need to keep... Even if the second phase is very unpredictable and annoying, that I'm likely to get hit. Alright, cannon time. Here, this should get me this one. Okay, I gotta, like, think about which of these are, like, the weak ones to shoot, that I get the most power out of it. Careful. I would like those points, though, but I also gotta make sure I don't get hit by any bullets and make sure no crows go crashing it. I almost got hit there. That was close. Okay, pretty good amount of power. Probably as much as I'm gonna get for this part. Shoot these guys down, shoot this guy down if I can, which I'm not shooting down. I gotta use up a bomb. That's probably gonna get me killed, most likely. So a lot of these guys show up, and they unleash way too many bullets. If by some miracle I survive this, I'll be amazed, but most likely, yeah, they crashed right into me. There was no way I was surviving that. Yeah, I didn't have time to deal with all of that, so I had to unleash the bombs there. Alright. Max power. Let's not mess this part up this time. I feel like I gotta know a good direction to go here to make sure that doesn't hit me, because I keep getting hit there. When normally, I've had plenty of runs where I found a good sweet spot where it doesn't hit me, but I'm not getting it this time. I don't know why. Is that a streaming attack? I forget if it was, but if it is a set pattern, it's like... I'm still trying to find that sweet spot. But once again, we're going to this without full power, unfortunately. Alright, just to make sure I get some good damage off the boss, I'm just going to use up the bomb. I also gotta remember not to get distracted by chat too much, so I don't, you know, have too many... That did not look like it was gonna hit me. Come on. And thank goodness for invincibility frames, that would have been another life lost there. At least I got to use up the bomb while I could. Find a good opportunity, though, to use up... Nope, still gotta do this loop one more time. How many times do I have to do this? Okay. I'll admit I slipped up there. This is not an ideal position. I got a bomb. I mean, it's the only bomb I got lucky with invincibility frames. That totally hit me. I'm getting lucky with invincibility frames a lot. Unfortunately, we're at the annoying part of the fight where my luck and second chances are out, basically. Yeah, figured. Similarly, though, okay, why do I keep looking at chat? I want to get close to the boss there, but at the same time, if I do that, I risk, you know, getting hit. I bomb. I hate it when it does that. Still don't like that part of the fight. That's a part where definitely when it starts moving, I am gonna have to bomb after like the first blast to make sure I don't get hit there. You don't think it's a streaming one? Okay. Whew, that was close. That one ghost I failed to kill almost messed everything up right at the beginning. Okay, almost slipped up there, I'll admit. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, 3. Should be one more wave of them. Yep. And then the cannons come in. Corp Rabbit, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I gotta hang out over here. That's not the one that has low durability though, so... Because I think some of these orbs have more health than others. At least that's what I'm observing from previous runs. But thank you for believing in me. Hang on, let me quick read that. You found an interesting strategy for last attack. Okay. Go ahead. Take it away, freezing time. Requires minimum movements, but requires you to be precise. Okay. I didn't get as strong as I wanted to be. This is gonna be interesting, because if any of these guys come down on me quickly, like this guy here, and I fail to take them out like that, I'm gonna have to use my bomb quickly to not die, which is gonna ensure that I die here. I need to last long enough to not die here, but then it's like, I end up getting overwhelmed and dying. Sad, but it's just how it goes with that. So far, we've not had an unscathed run. We always have a run where we always die at least once. I mean, sort of just inevitable at this point. At least we'll get to full power here. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't... I'm still getting hit by that man. Bro thinks is Luigi. Alright, so maybe when that part unleashes, I move at least... at least for that part that goes... that bullet that goes a bit upward. I gotta at least... Okay, Strat is on the Discord. Alright, I'll check it out after this run. Alright, here we go again. Ah! Yeah, I could tell there was no way I was getting through that. Oh! I was just about to move out of the way. Come on! Nezu2, welcome to the stream. That's nice to hear. It's heartwarming to know that one can inspire others. Is there anything in particular that's inspiring about me, Nezu2? Hey, you know this won't help, but you do this when a difficult part shows up. You pause the game if you can, then breathe in and breathe out. I'll consider it. I don't see how breathing is gonna... I mean, I can't exactly breathe on my buttons to... Oh yeah, that is very specific for... I feel like the thing is, I'm so used to my own strat, and I know it's, as shown by the current track record, isn't the most reliable strat to navigate it. But I feel like it's... because I'm so used to it at this point, it's like gonna be my best means of navigating that last wave of bullets. Okay, there's getting to be too many of them on screen. I have to deal with these guys before the cannons show up, otherwise I'm in... There. I breathe. I don't see the win screen, though. You'll leave, but man, you believe in me? Please continue to be an inspiration. Okay. I'm glad to hear that I'm an inspiration to you, Nezu. Keep at it, buddy. Believe in your dreams. Okay, so I'd say around here is a good spot. Because, yeah, that shows up there, and then... okay, for some reason it didn't get taken down, even though none of them are breaking like they should be. So I don't know why they're not doing what they normally do. So I'm a bit lacking in power compared to usual, which might not get me through the next part of this extra stage if I can't properly navigate this. Am I a little bit too much to the left here? I'm not sure. Well, we'll see how well I navigate this attack. Yeah, no, I'm a bit more lacking in power compared to usual. Okay, good. I dealt with the ones that came down fast, so I have a pretty good chance of surviving here, and... okay, I've been cornered. Let's use up the bomb. Okay, I actually managed to navigate that without dying. Meaning that if I get through this, I can take on the... I gotta keep my mouth shut sometimes. But yeah, I'm so used to this strat that I use here that it's like... okay, I got out of the way of one wave of bullets, but... okay, maybe I do have to consider a different strat, because that was working well earlier in the stream, but the fact that it's not an effective strat anymore now leaves me questioning if I should consider a different strat. I don't know, I feel like that strat you showed me, Freezing Time, might be a bit too precise. I mean, I can consider it, experiment with it, but I just don't know if that I'm gonna be able to master that precise one you showed me, Freezing Time. It looks like it might be too precise, and I just don't know if we'll get the timing down on it right. Alright, I'm just gonna use a bomb here, just so it doesn't go to waste. So it's been a while now since we've had a run where I made it to the boss with full power. So... I gotta do something to... Yeah. Ooh, I almost messed that up. Oh! Doing this attack now. Okay. Yeah, I'm always never good at that part. Oh. Okay, I just gotta make sure I keep moving and avoid the blast. It's so hard to focus on the smaller bullets in that phase when also having to focus on the big blast attacks. Alright. Well, time's up. We're at the normal stream end time now. We had some good runs here. I definitely feel like I've got my skills back. Still, it's either you have to fly across the whole screen, which, easier, though not so constant if you have to get precise minimal movements to avoid it. Go to the bottom left when it reaches the bottom, middle click up, and when it reaches the top, middle click down once. It's not streaming attacks, just random circles, which appear in kind of like streaming way, but not really. It's the before boss attack, right? Don't worry, it's a strat, you already showed him the strat. Okay. They appear in the same place. You think it's click up once at the start, or was it click up twice? That's one of them. Wrote it in a strange way. You want to say you already showed me the strat. Alright, well, I'll double check the strat again, because it's like, yeah, it does. Okay, so we start at the bottom, we go up when it hits the bottom, and then go back down at a certain point. So it's sort of like when it gets close to the last wave of attacks. Alright, so before I end stream, I'll do at least one more run so I can test out that strat. So if I can get the hang of this. So I'm willing to do one more attempt just so I can test out that new strat. Seeing how my current strat is proving to not be the most effective at the moment. Why did I do that? Okay, one extra strat. But we are at the normal stream end time, so as soon as, you know, I get to test this out... I mean, I guess I can try learning more about the strat next time. We don't need to figure this strat out tonight. Well, I already started this run. We'll finish up this last run here. Then we'll call it a night. So we'll get a raid started on Twitch like we always do. So those of you that have a Twitch account, feel free to switch over to the stream on Twitch to join in on the raid. Otherwise, enjoy this last run, as I'll eventually be calling it a... No, I'm not gonna restart now. I want this to be my last run. I'm mainly just doing this run at this point so I can test out the... That was close. So I can test out the strat. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I can tell I'm starting to lose it a bit, so... This is probably a good stream and this is probably a good last run for the night. Of course I was just a little bit too far down. Alright, oh jeez, where am I? I'll admit... Yeah, maybe next stream that I do this, because I'll probably be doing this again tomorrow to once again keep myself job searching. So maybe we'll try this again tomorrow, and we'll figure this strat out. But for tonight, it's now midnight. It's time to end the stream and wrap it up. Thank you everyone though for all the tips you offered. I think the star attack is 2 up and 4 from the left. What? So, yeah, let's get a raid prepared here on Twitch. I've got a few channels I'm following here who are live at this time. None of them play Touhou, though. But yeah, we'll do another one of these challenge streams tomorrow to keep myself at it with the job searching. But yeah, we've got about 5 channels I'm following who are live at the moment. It has been a long time since I ever rated Flare, though. I'm not sure what all she'll have to offer. At least I'm back at it and not holding off on it. And I think, yeah, with this challenge stream system, we'll have a much more healthy flow to these streams instead of just keeping at it until I lose my sanity. Alright, let's see who else is playing Touhou at this time. A lot of them are playing games that I don't think I've reached yet, so I don't think we'll be able to read any, be able to rate any Touhou streamers tonight. So I guess I'll just raid either... I know I enjoy raiding Ghost Queen. I'm raiding Cult of the Lamb at the moment. It has also been a long time since I last raided Flare. The other streamers I'm following, they're not really playing anything too interesting. You know what? Let's raid Ghost Queen. That way I can tell her about my experience with Touhou. Because Ghost Queen doesn't really play Touhou all that much, but she does have a system that keeps track of all that I've been playing, so maybe I'll get her a bit curious about what Touhou is like. Since she's been playing a lot of Soulsborne, maybe she'll be curious to see what Touhou is like. So she's been playing. Pretty sure that was my best Phase 4 attempt yet. I mean, it's because I actually get a little ways into it instead of always getting hit by one of the first bullets. That's why it's one of my best Phase 4 attempts. Nonetheless, yeah, let's get our... let's raid Ghost Queen. So anyway, yeah, we'll do another one of these challenge streams tomorrow unless something interrupts it. So as always, thank you everyone for watching. And if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter and Blue Sky, as well as have my own Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I shall gladly send you an invite where on the stream, or on the Discord server, you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, let's begin the raid. And I think she just left for something, so now it's... I don't know how long she's going to take. I suppose if she's going to be back quickly, maybe I'll take a quick bathroom break before we get the raid started, so I guess I'll be right back. Okay, looks like she's back. So now's a good time to raid. For those of you still here and back from the bathroom break, let's get a raid started. Reading in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.